70 bits. Oh boy.
That's a hell of a piano solo in the middle there. Let me see. Let me unmute some shit. Okay, unmute this. Open this, close this. Space Operacopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. IJN MX Mix, thank you for the follow. Reg, thank you.
You know what these post-apocalyptic Debbie Downers need? Playing a board game to relax, wind down and not worry about the current state of the world. Something like Othello.
No, all we need is frog racing. What do you mean? We'll keep frog racing until morale improves. Thank you for the 12 whole years and the 100 bits. Indigo Trans, thank you for the 12 whole years. That'll put me in the tank. I'm not going back. I'm with you, Stein. What's up, DZ? Hi, hello, everybody. Happy... Oh, shit, what day is it? Happy Friday. That's right. Checks calendar. Play some more Metal Max Returns, shall we? We've only done half of a job. Let's do the other half.
Data East Corporation.
Ah, I miss you, Data East. Please come back. Yeah, I figured out how Twitch's tag system works, so I tagged my stream Gumption and Chutzpah.
A very happy Rebecca Black Day to you too.
Ah, very happy Rebecca Black Day to you. Thank you, Pikachu. Nine hours and 17 minutes. We were in the town of Soul Bad Guy, were we? You played Metal Dogs? Yes! We were just listening to this song. It is now grievously missing a piano solo. How are you all today? Happy weekend eve.
Skeleton.
Yep, I agree with that. Oh, the hungry hippo guns are back! Copy of Final Fight Revenge came in. That is one of the more mysterious Sega Saturn fight games. That's one that we've dodged intentionally so that we can stick it into, like, Final Fight Week. whenever that happens. The Metal Jammer has escaped. What's up, A2B? You got an extra day off? Happy to hear it. There are... Why is there a hype train? You're not authorized. Turn that train around. How dare you? Thank you so much. What was I saying? Yes, final fight week. We'll get to that at some point. Murphigator keeps shaming me. Because I said I'd drag him along for Streetwise. so we'll have to get around to that before the shame becomes too great.
Hype train? No, this is a hype tank.
Yes, Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 100 hype tanks. Some point in 2023, I suspect, yeah. We'll see. There's a trader camp. Usually we can get the good shit here. We'll see what they have. We already have a bunch of energy capsules. We have some things that we can sell right now. We don't need some of this. What are you selling? Mirror coats? No relation. Mirror coats are quite useful. They can raise your They can raise your tank's, I think, laser reflection chance. Sometimes when you get shot by a laser weapon, it'll just bounce off of your tank. I think mirror coats raise that chance of bouncing the laser off. Sometimes it bounces right back at them, which is extra good. An Arcadon! I can't afford that. Maybe we'll buy one of those later on. Yeah, I think there's two, like, Mr. Games now, or whatever the fuck it was called. In Metal Max 1, like, the Game Kid or something. There's two of those now, because there's two different arcade cabs. Now you've got the Crossfire cabs and the Frog Race cabs, so there's two distinct items for that you can buy so that you can play them whenever. Yeah, it's big, huge, expensive. We can't afford that shit. That's alright. If I'm not mistaken, we were looking for Zeppelin. Let's check the wanted posters around here. If I'm not mistaken, we were on the lookout for Zeppelin. Yo, what's up, FM Synth? Good morning. I just woke up like an hour ago. I won't lie. Zeppelin was an electric monster, as I recall. So we're going to need to buy some electricity resistance. Let's go to Ilmigra, I think. We have to purchase some electromagnetic barriers. This is not the right guy. This guy. There we are. We're gonna want one of these for everyone. Just to... Oh no, the tiger's out of room. We're gonna need to buy an electromagnetic barrier for every tank just to increase the chance that when they get hit by electricity, they don't fucking explode. It won't guarantee it, but it'll increase the odds that nothing bad happens. Oh my god, thank you very much! This is a disaster. There we go, we just gotta turn these on, we gotta switch all these on.
I did not manage to buy Spider today, but I did buy Alpine Racer 3. Also, damn it, they did a joke before I could shoot this game.
I know, the game was quick with it today. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 Alpine Racers. Electromagnetic barrier. There we go. Everyone is resistant to lightning. That'll help a little bit. It won't help a huge amount, but it'll help a bit. Am I holding anything that I can stash right now? No, I think we're good to go. Yeah. Let's get back over to Seoul, then. You can get SSX3 for 20 Kanakistan dollary dues? That feels like a good deal. Is that a good deal? So this is another one of those subway areas that was not in the original game. There did not used to be a subway directly south of Seoul. The first one of these subways that we saw was in Frieza, and those two ways are connected. You can go directly from Frieza to here, which allows you to circumvent both the Corona building falling down and having to catch that boat across the river. So it's a pretty big shortcut you could have taken if you went straight through the subway, but we would have been missing out on other things by doing so. I'm not happy to see acid ants right away. Jesus Christ! Laser larvae are dangerous. Yo, it's a Tower of Green. Max just might immediately die. Alright, we're good. Laser larva still very dangerous as long as you're not in a tank. Keep all arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. This is why we were here. While looking through the books, you found an ID card P. There's another one of those key cards that you need to do things in this game. Most of them are not mandatory for completion of the game, but at least one of them is. I don't think it's this one, though. Yeah, welcome back to Encounter Rate. Lots of security cameras in here. You been playing EDF? Yes! Last year we played the first EDF for the PS2. I think that was last year. That might have been this year. How long has this year been? Like 30 months? I think that was last year. That means we have to go around... That means we have to get around to EDF2. We gotta get around to EDF2 at some point. We already played EDF1. Yeah, nobody knows how long a year is. It's not clear. It's very nebulous. It's only been 4 years this year. That I can believe. I believe that. Like EDF 5? My favorite EDF was probably 4.1. But 5 is also very good. Something about 4.1 just really clicked. I don't know. I missed the Metal Eater. What a whiff, I says. There we go. They're good EXP. What fresh hell is this? Where are we headed? Chronicus, thank you for the raid. It's very dark in this subway. Grind the first mission on the hardest difficulty to get super OP weapons, yeah. No, I still never got around to World Brothers. That was the Minecraft-looking one, right? Because that game actually looks really good. I had been meaning to get around to it, yeah. Found a free repair kit. I'll take that. There's a ramp that goes up. What's up, Cynical Razor? Where the hell would this be? Let's figure this out. Let's figure out where we are exactly. Where would this be? Are we at Hell's Gate right now? Oh Christ, I'm at Hell's Gate. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna drive the other direction now. I'm gonna go back the way we came. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that. Just gonna walk away. So as noted, you can make some pretty huge shortcuts by using these subway systems. There are some pretty huge shortcuts around the map you can take. You can essentially go straight from Frieza to the end of the game. That allows you to skip a whole hell of a lot, but in the process you might skip some key items that you actually need in order to reach the end. But it is nice that they put those in. I do like that they added some extra shortcuts. Because even for a game like the original Metal Max that claims that there's, like, no mandatory things or no mandatory items, that sort of thing, even in the original game, you still have to go through the barrier at the start of the game, once you get your first tank. You still have to... You go through the, like, tidal cave, where the tide goes up and down. Like, those are places that you have to visit. You have to knock down the Corona building. You have to take the boat across the river. Like, those are all mandatory places that you must go in order to reach the final boss in Metal Max. But in this game, you're given the option to skip some of those. You know, streamlining an already pretty streamlined game. But they added some weird ID cards in the meantime. They added these ID cards. There are 8 of them spelling out the word computer. So-called free thinkers in the chat when lowercase p. I am poisoned! Do I have any alkali wax? I do. Sick. Waxed the tiger with alkali wax. The acid was removed. What a joyous occasion. Here's another one. Where the hell does this go? Let's figure out where this one goes.
If we collect all of the ID cards, will we be able to summon a giant magical computer to grant us one tank-related wish? I sure hope so.
Yeah, God, I hope so too. It's less ID cards than you need in the original Metal Gear, I suppose. We've got that going for us. Metal Gear 1, you have 9 different key cards, as I recall. Or maybe it's 8. It's definitely 9 in Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, because you have to combine 3 of them into one key card 3 times. The first Metal Gear might have had 8 key cards as well. The only problem with the key cards in this game is I'm not sure it's ever stated in-game where exactly they go. Let me see here. Let me see if the BS Con actually tells you where these are meant to be used. It's possible that they thought of that, but we'll see. The card operates an important computer. You got it in the sewers of Seoul. No, so you're not actually told where exactly they go. Fortunately for us, I happen to know where to use these. But it'd be very easy to get these and have no fucking clue. Yeah, John Romero loves colored key cards. He loves monster closets. Loves putting acid all over the floor. A tent! The sewers of Seoul? That's just ranked, right? That's just ranked. Net hacking controller. Closed waiting command open. What did I just do? Open. Load. Program uploaded to the BS controller. What did I just upload? Oh, that is the escape, the auto-escape system. Yeah. So I think this allows your tanks, when they're damaged, to yeet them places. I think that's what we could have used. That's what we could have used yesterday when our tanks got stuck on the ice. This is what would have gotten them out of that situation, I believe. But, you know, who can be bothered? Who's the chick in the cover art? That's Lucy, our soldier. She's very... Oh, the one-hit killer title. That's pretty good. Damn, she's good. Yeah, her name is Lucy on our game. The names of your party members depend on what you named the protagonist. It is not always the same name. We named our guy Max because we're playing Metal Max and he's Max. We're playing as Metallic Maxwell. And I guess when you name him Max, this is what the other two characters are called. Paralysis gas is a problem. Yeah, his name's John Metal Max.
Why do they call it Metal Max when you met all the tanks? Out-tank Max disappoint the father.
I don't know why that one got me. There we go. Yeah. Metal detector right here. Thank you, E-Tanks. I'm gonna Jazzy Jeff him anyway, but I did laugh. Something buried by Max's feet. You found the 108mm burst! If you load that on the Tiger, you'll exceed its weight by 8 tons! Yes, I will take it. Is it stronger than my current cannon? You streamer, you had burst! That's quite a lot stronger, yeah. 610? It has less ammo, but... with that much more damage, I can't really be too upset about it. And we had such a bulky engine that the Tiger still has 2,000 SP left over, which means we can strip the extra armor tiles. And we'll still be good to go. The other one had 420, yeah, you're right. Weirdly tanky golden ants. That'll do. So we're at the point of the game where your character's driving level starts to matter a bit more. Up to this point, you can usually get away with putting anybody in any vehicle with any of the tank weapons, and they'll be pretty good. But the farther in the game you get, the more important a character's, like, driving skill will be. Our main character has a level 32 driving skill, so he's going to be the best with any tanks that we try to use with him, and any of the weapons that tanks can use. It becomes more apparent the better the tank weapons get. You'll see bigger and bigger variance in damage between your team. I cannot go this way from the looks of it. Yeah, you gotta have number go up. It's very important. Hunter still has the best driving stat in the game, yes. If we check the rest of our team, we can see that our mechanic has a 17 driver skill. And our soldier, also 17, yeah. There's all these monster badges for the outlaws that we fought. How many badges do we got? Okay, we've killed apparently this many of the wanted outlaws in the game. We've got some work to do. What's down here? This is a suspicious nook. Where does this go? Nope. Backdashing out of this one! Thankfully, escaping is never an issue. Yeah, we tagged our stream Gumption and Chutzpah. I mean, are there any other tags you need? Those are like the main two, I think. I also just think gumption is a fun word to say. The van was burned by acid. I don't know if I have any other wax at the moment. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna tow it for now. There we go. Let's just tow the thing till we figure out where we're at. I cannot take my tanks onto the train. Ubiquitous, that'd be a good one. Alright, fair enough. Looks like we've arrived at a dead end. Let's go fix this acid problem. Then we'll get back into the sewers, into the subway here. Why did it drop me back at Hell's Gate? I guess I was on the Hell's Gate side of it. No, I definitely don't want to be at Hell's Gate. Please stop sending me there. Where do I buy some alkali wax? You got us I mean, to be fair, the subways are very big. Like, there's 3 distinct subways in the game. You have the Frieza side of it, you've got the Soul side of it, and the Hell's Gate side of it. And they're all intertwined, and they're all, like, a lot of screens each. It's easy to get them all mixed up. That's alright, it's not a problem. We need to buy some wax. Where do I buy some wax in this joint? I think Audrey had some, yeah? That sounds right. We'll need to buy some extra just in case. There you are. We'll buy a few of these. No, not a mine detector. No. There you go. We use the wax on the van. So that problem is handled. Now we can detach the van so it's not being towed anymore. Then you can get in. And we can get on with our lives. Okay. Where were we? Back in the fucking subway. We're trying to get into the Devil's Tower, the place that we saw at the end of the previous stream. You're not allowed into it from ground level, so you have to go into the subway here and enter it from underground. That is what we're trying to do at the moment. We're trying to find the underground entrance to the Devil's Tower. And this is probably going to take a long time to get through this Devil's Tower, because it is 32 floors. Joe M. Thank you for the 3,000 whole years. I believe it's 32 floors. It's quite a chunky boy. We'll try and whip through it as quick as we can. But we don't want to miss things either. Yeah, it's a couple floors. I still haven't been noticed. That's good. They won't bother me when I try to flee from them. I wonder if it's possible to get the Scaredy Cat title like in Metal Saga in this game. I wonder if we run from enough fights if our title changes to something shitty. Well, Chrysler Building from Parasite Eve also came out later. But yeah, that's also like a... like a ridiculously big building. Oh, here we are. Yeah, there we go. We just had to find the underground entrance. Just stumble around in the fucking subway for a while. Here's the underground parking garage. Yeah, these things are also poisonous. That's why we wanted to make sure we had some extra wax. Yeah, the fucking endgame Mega Dungeon in Star Ocean 3. I remember the first time I got to that Mega Dungeon in Star Ocean 3. I'm like, how long can this possibly go on? I definitely have school in the morning. I can't keep playing this. And it just kept going. And I had to turn the game off. Because I had to go to school. We'll use the only elevator that the tanks have access to right now. This elevator only goes up to floor 15. Aha. But there are other ones that go much higher. Can we get much higher? How about this one? Does this one work? This one don't work. Yeah, here's the front door. The army zombie! He's got a bazooka! I'm out of here. See you later. Yeah, he's a very big boy. We don't want to tangle with them just yet. Alright, now there are searchable objects. We got fridges and sinks and shit. We're gonna try and stay in the tanks as often as we possibly can. Yeah, I believe you have to do the top floors on foot. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, really. We'll just have to bring some protectors with us. And we might not have that many on us right now. We might not have brought any. But for the most part, we're going to be in the tanks here anyway. The fridge. A good portion of today's stream is going to be the Devil's Tower. It's a very, very large building. A bright city with a bright future. Has a nice couch. I don't think there's anything else on this floor. It is tempting to go over there on foot, but I'd rather not. Floor 3. Acid Final Girl. Yeah, these things have their own protectors, so you have to fire... You have to break those first. Oh, they have less HP than I thought, actually. Maybe we'll be fine. We don't have access to much of this floor inside the tank, so we're gonna have to do some risky adventuring here. Just hope that we don't run into the wrong shit, really. If we keep running into gunbirds, we'll be A-okay, because these are weak at this point. But if we run into, like, a bunch of army zombies, we're not gonna have a good time. Data scanner, memory bank 2. The data's been entirely destroyed. This one as well. Books! This shelf holds some really thick books.
Get ready.
Zech! Zetch! I might not have said that right. Thank you for the follow. Sadly, Metallic Maxwell cannot read these thick books. He just has no idea. Some absolutely caked up books. Oh, the computer room. This looks fancy. We cannot examine the computer because there are swivel chairs in the way. Cameras. Looks like a TV camera used during interviews. Oh yeah, they have a whole set and everything. This is probably where they did a news show from. Here's the table. They got like the backdrop, the cameras, the booth behind them. They must have been filming something here. And yeah, this whole building is completely new. You did not have access to the Devil's Tower in the original, so this is all added into this version. No. There we go. That's the venue for Combo Breaker. Yeah, exactly. Let's kill the spiders first, because they're poisonous. Look out, King Graham. A poisonous spider. There we go. I missed the bird. At least this game doesn't have that thing where... At least this game doesn't have that thing where you target an enemy with more than one party member, and then the first guy kills that enemy, so the second person still targets them and they miss. Thankfully, this game does not have that. That's a real peeve of mine when games make me do that. Yeah, Final Fantasy for the NES does that. I mean, they're running away on their own. That's good. I don't have to worry about getting poisoned. Looking forward to the King's Quest streams. I've never confirmed that there'd be a King's Quest stream. But well, we might do it anyway. Because King's Quest V is just the most ultimate game. Ah, what a dodge. Oh no, what a dodge. Here. Looks like some kind of main office room. Yeah, Brain Lord is the only thing that is still on the immediate agenda. We never did get around to Brain Lord this year. That'll be, whenever I get back to streaming, that'll be within, like, the first week. We'll just do Brain Lord right away. Anything more than that, I couldn't tell you, though. Okay, this floor is clear. Security! Uh-oh. Let's run from this one. Because the anti-theft robots can confuse and put you to sleep. Oh, I see. It's always that tile, so we gotta go around. No! Okay, everyone's asleep. Boy, your ass sleep! Alright, this might take a while. I mean, they're not really attacking. They're just kind of... they're just kind of putting us to sleep a lot. Oh, we should put those earplugs on next time we're able to. There we go, earplugs. Earplugs and then run away. Earplugs and then run away. There we go, now we shouldn't get hit by that. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, what's up, Duke Donuts? Welcome to the Devil's Tower, a gigantic 32-floor dungeon that was added to this version of the game. I'm doing A-okay. I woke up like an hour before the stream, like a well-adjusted human. No, we haven't seen any frog racing yet today. There we go, broke the protection. Ugh. 30 damage. If that deals 30 damage to a tank, I don't want to see how much it deals to a human. Nice couch. Pictures! Max looked at the picture. Just some geezer. Wow. Wow, they're all geezers. We'll never know who. Damn it, all these floors have been looted already. We probably talked about this last time. We probably talked about this last time we played Metal Max, like the original Metal Max, but I think post-apocalyptic games are like the only ones that can get away with having a large quantity of things that are empty. Lucy got poisoned. Ugh! 70? Oh, that could have been much worse. So we do have alkaline spray. Yeah, we can fix that. Whenever a post-apocalyptic game has like a lot of empty rooms or empty crates and boxes and treasure chests, they always do have that excuse of like, well, it's post-apocalyptic. Any survivors have probably looted the joint by now. It's not the most satisfying answer, but they do have that excuse. Yes, you name your tanks. You get to name all the tanks, and you get to name the main character. Let's see here. Can I weave through these desks and shit? Okay. I have done a circle. I've done a big circle is what I've done. Does the main character have a default name? No, he does not. Oh, locked? Block hacker. Where's my... There you are. I'm in. Ah, shit. There is security. More anti-theft! It's time to put those earplugs back on. The tanks have default names, yes. We have not changed the name of a single tank. We've left all of those as they were. It seems that earplugs are not 100% preventative. That is okay. What do we got here? It looks like security equipment! Security data memory. Line noise is resulting in falling voltage on all floors. Electronic lock controller closed, awaiting command. Let's open that. Let's just open these. So these opened the front doors that we couldn't access from ground level. If we open all these doors, it'll allow us to get in from Seoul directly, as opposed to having to go through the subway first. So it'll save us a little bit of time. The only problem with that is, I don't think you can bring your tanks along with you when you do that. No, this place wasn't even in the original. The Tokyo Tower is still in it, but we're not actually there yet. Yeah, it is a different place entirely. This SMG grenade is still, like, the most useful weapon we have at this point. Except for Lucy's Dragon Spray, which just hits everybody. Good transparency effects on that. There is a sound emanating from outside, as if a large vehicle had just went down the street. 7th floor. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Metal Max Howard. Have I ever played Shadow Madness? Yes! Yes, I have! It was quite some time ago, though. I was much younger. I don't think I've ever played it since, either. That might be worth it. There's a vault! I saw a vault over there! The bird slammed into the tank and then died. Good. Did I just get a fucking bird steak? Is that what I just got? Can I eat it? Tried to eat the bird steak. It's really nasty, you can't eat it like this. You know what? Fair enough. I shouldn't have tried to eat it raw. That's a fair point. That is a hole.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have fallen down a hole. Let's take the elevator back up to the 7th floor. It just fell straight in. I think we were on the 7th floor. Let's get back up there. We need to rendezvous with our vehicles before they grow all the lead mushrooms. Yeah, there they are. Cool. How do How do we get into that vault? There does not seem to... Okay, here's the tech. We're gonna go back down a floor. And we're gonna see if there's an opening. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not happy to see you at the moment. Zeppelin is lightly floating. Yeah, what's this jerk doing here? I can't actually hit him with my shit at the moment. Zeppelin ran away. You know what? Good.
Good.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's go all the way to the left side of this floor, and maybe there will be some stairs that go back up, and then we can get into the vault from that side. They might have, like, split the floor in half. We definitely want to get into that vault. Are there stairs over here somewhere? Oh, there is another elevator. How do I get out of this room? This also appears to be split. So that means we probably have to go down to the 5th floor and go up 2 flights of stairs. And it's a whole shit show. Let me just fall in. Let's try this. Here we are. Left side stairs. We gotta go up these ones. Now we should be back on the 7th floor, so we should now, hopefully, have access to that vault. You just have to go in from the right side. Ugh! Let's see here. Is there any way in? Because if there's still no way in, that means that the only option left is to fall into that room from the floor above? Oh, there is a door. Good. Thank goodness. The vault is locked. Not for long! Picking locks isn't hard, as long as you have a library card. You searched the vault. Got 9,999 gold! Yes! It was worth it. Yeah, we're filthy stinking rich. We did it. Station control data bank. Memory damage due to line noise. Error retrieving data. So all these computers are busted primarily because of Zeppelin consuming all of the building's electricity. Ugh! 147. That could have been worse. And I cannot access that. Let's go. Let's just fall down. We gotta get back to where our tanks were. Where did we park? On the 6th floor? Welcome back to Where Did I Park? I either parked on the 6th floor or the 7th floor. I don't remember which. This building is too big. This building is tremendous. Yeah, dude, where's my tank? I've never played a JRPG where I had to keep asking myself, where the hell did I park? Actually, that's not true. I've definitely played Final Fantasy V before and wondered, where did I leave my airship? It's like, dude, where's my airship? Ah, there you are. Yeah, I've forgotten where I've parked an airship before. Ooh, a vending machine. What have we got here? Healing drinks, Paranons. We'll buy some healing drinks. How much room do I have? 4 healing drinks. Almost none. Understood. Oh, never mind. We got space. Just not on max. I'll buy a 4-pack. Give it to cats. Yeah, dude, where's my chocobo? Yeah, we're holding way too much bird steak. It might be valuable. It's probably not, but it might be. Yeah, we're gonna be in this building for a bit. We're still not even at double-digit floors yet. You search the cabinet. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Is there anything in any of these? Let's see. Let's find out. Alkali spray, baby! Now if we get poisoned, we still have another means to cure it. This dungeon has a weird mechanic where one of the reasons this building is so big is because it contains all the treasures. Not all of them. A lot of treasures that can be found in other places in the game. And those two items are tied together in the sense that if you forgot to pick up an item from somewhere else in the game, you can find it here. And likewise, if you pick it up here, it won't be in the other location. Yeah, Metal Bags 2 has something similar. Zeppelin, can you not? I don't want to fight you right now. I'm out of here, see you later. I'm not fighting him on foot, I'll tell you that much. If we run into Zeppelin on foot, we're definitely not fighting him. Note that when the injection bird attacks, it takes damage and not us. I cannot begin to fathom why this would be. Lock hacker on the vault. Search the vault. Bulletproof wig! Really? It's less defense than my football helmet. The football helmet is more bulletproof than the bulletproof wig. There's a closet over there. I would like to search it. Max is still not wearing any shoes. You know what it is? It's just we've been to a lot of towns and none of them are selling better shoes. And so we just haven't bothered. Check all the way over here. What's in that closet? No! You ever get into a fight on the exact tile you were hoping you would not get into a fight? Ah, that's what was in there. Nothing. I don't know what I expected. That's okay. Yeah, it wasn't Zeppelin, that's true. That could have been a lot worse. Even if the bullets miss, the grenade won't. We've got some very shy monsters in here. Very shy. Just leave. Okay, so the 9th floor, yeah, this is the main, like, computer room floor. This is the only floor that has a fixed spawn point for Zeppelin, and he will not run if you fight him at that exact spot. This is the only place where you're guaranteed to find him, and he's guaranteed not to run. So I guess we'll fight him here and hope for the best. Yeah, the floppy disk bat. We're probably gonna warp out after we clear the 9th floor. Okay, just checking. No. That's not the fixed spawn point. That's close to it, but he can still run if we fight him right here. It's once we get into this computer, once we get into these computers down here, there should be a guaranteed Zeppelin spawn. I think that's the one. So as long as we fight him right here, he should stick around. Yeah, the computer room. Can I poison him? Can I put him to sleep? Let's try to hypno-gas him. Oh my god, they bounced off. Oh my goodness. Sleeping gas? I wonder if he'll actually fall asleep. Ugh! The Wozniak was damaged. No, he did not fall asleep. Zeppelin's charging up! That can't be good. Oh, what a hit! I can barely damage him. I can only damage him with my tiger right now. So this is going to be the tiger show, having to do all the work. Okay, yeah, pass that turn. Yeah. Oh no, he's charging up for something big. Only 12 damage. Oh, there's a good crit. Yeah, we got him. Well, that was a convenient crit.
I realized something. Of course you like Sid Meier's Pirates.
Yes, sir.
It's just Metal Max on the high seas.
Yes, sir. You've cracked the code. That is all true. Thank you, Raycat, for the 100 Sid Meier's Pirates. It's true. It's very much one of those do whatever you want type games. Repair the Wozniak. I can fix Scott the Woz. Okay, so that could have went a lot worse. We happened to get some lucky crits and he just died. I'll take that any day of the week. We didn't really plan that. It just kind of happened that way. Don't poison me, please. Thank you. Yes, I've heard as much, Kaku Epsilon. I've heard from some people that I'm their second favorite Ohioan. Which can only mean that we have to kill Scott the Woz. All vaccines damage due to line noise. Unable to execute user program. No operating system, only hardware works. Auto backup in progress. Search the desk drawer. The Omega Blaster is in the desk drawer! Really? Really now? That should be an absurdly good weapon. 305 power! That's over double what I have right now! That's a hell of a gun, I'll take that.
Oh, big.
Yeah, who just left an Omega Blaster here? Yeah, none of these computers work, they're all broken. Connection cut, virus has escaped! Was the virus the Zeppelin? Maybe the Zeppelin was the virus that escaped. That tracks, actually. That's probably what happened. $305 damage. That's exactly what it said on the tin. It said 305 attack. That's what it did. Ah, I'm glad that I'm your second favorite Ohio in Kaku Epsilon. That's okay, I can pump those numbers up by simply killing the other guy. There's a computer in front of you. Max cannot read. Voltage level falling! Finally, some good news. Does the series require ammo for the weapon? It does for your tank. If you have a main cannon or an SE, those have finite ammo. The auxiliary gun will have infinite ammo. And anytime you use an on-foot weapon, that'll always have infinite ammo as well. Mercifully, you don't need to carry bullets with you for your, like, on-foot weapons. That'd be a nightmare with how limited your inventory space is. Yeah, why can't I hold all these bullets? If the game wanted to go the extra mile, they would make the bullets, like, weigh things.
DNO, you're my favorite Ohioan, and that's no cap.
Ah!
Your streams have helped me get through some real rough stuff, both in the past and recently, and I could never thank you enough for it. I hope 2023 is even better for you than 2022 was.
Thank you, Simon. That's very kind of you to say. I hope 2023 goes pretty good as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 kind words. I need to... Let's just get out of the Devil's Tower for now. We're gonna have to go back in. Let's sell some of our shit. I can't really sell things in Seoul, because I only have access to half the town right now. So let's go to the bar. We're gonna go to the bar, we're gonna get rid of some of these extraneous bird steaks we're holding. I walked right past it. I am a dum-dum. I am a dingleberry. Bartender, can I talk to you from here? Ah, the game is good. Confirmed. Cool. Yeah, it's a very large map. We've done a pretty piss-poor job uncovering it, though, so far. We're doing some real spotty work. Oh, we should collect the bounty, too, while we're at it. Since we're here, we might as well collect the Zeppelin's bounty money. Where can I do that? You! Collect bounty. The bounty for Zeppelin's 19,950 gold. I will collect that, yes! I am filthy stinking rich. So what else do we need to do, then? We need to go to Leorad. We need to go to Leorad, we need to ditch all of our protector scraps, and then we have to go to Audrey and buy new protectors, so that we get slightly less cooked as we go higher up the tower. That is the wrong button. That is the year it was released. Indeed, that may have been the joke, but maybe not. I have no earthly idea. Okay, here's some protector scraps. Let's go to Audrey. Buy some more barrier seals. A lot of preparation just for the Devil's Tower. Inventory space is becoming an issue again. That's just how that's going to be. Let's get rid of the SMG grenade. We'll get rid of the bulletproof wig. And we'll buy 3 barrier seals each. That way we're able to take some hits without taking real damage. Okay. We're gonna need these, because the rest of this we're pretty much doing on foot. We're not gonna be able to bring our tanks with us. If we drive to Seoul, we can go into the Devil's Tower now, because we opened the doors, but you're not allowed to drive the tanks up the ramp, so we're gonna have to leave them here. Yeah, we're not allowed to go past this point. Any New Year plans? The plan is to sleep for a week, and then figure it out afterwards, I think. I'm gonna take 2 weeks off from streaming. I'll be back on, I think the 16th? Let me look at the calendar. I'm taking 2 weeks, January. I'm gonna take 2 weeks and then the first Monday afterwards. So yeah, that's the 16th I'll be back after New Year's. So I'm gonna sleep for a week, and then I'm just gonna start prepping streams again. That's about it. I don't have any special plans, no. These elevators don't work. Let's get back to the 9th floor. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. No, that's the same on an elevator. You'd have to play the song at, like, triple speed. Door. ID card error. Please insert card. So this is what the ID card P was for. The ID card P is the one we found in the subway on the way here, so if you hadn't grabbed it, I guess you're not opening that door. More bird steak. Clogging up the inventory. Let's open this. Let's see. I think we need more ID cards. Yeah. Gotta put an ID card here. Because I think this turns on the other elevators. The elevators that don't work. There's nothing that way. Security! I suppose I did just turn on security while I was doing that. Sonic Stunner, Laser Eye! Sounds like a job for more earplugs. Let's put the earplugs back on. Oh, it still hit cats. Oh, it's only 1 damage. No worries. Yeah, the earplugs probably negate most of that damage. How have we lit them on fire? I don't know if we'll get to it today. It'll depend on how far we get. But there is a soft lock that we can perform. It's not even a soft lock, really. It's just straight up crashing the entire game. That has to do with enemies that are on fire. Maybe we'll show it off if we get that far today. I don't know. We're gonna be spending a lot of time in this tower. We still have like 20-something floors to go. Now, this whole building may seem optional, but I assure you that is not the case. There is, in fact, a thing that we need for later on. That's on the top floor, though, so theoretically, if we wanted to, we could just skip straight to the top floor. But we want to grab everything we can. I think we've caused ourselves more trouble than necessary by turning on all the security. Yeah, skipping straight to the top floor. That's something that, like, would only... If all we're interested in was the key item, we would just do that. It's not even an item that we can grab, actually. But there is something important that we need up there. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of EXP in the meantime, I suppose. It's not the worst way to level up. You'll love to see number go up. Oh, baby, it's double digits! That's a hell of a gun, that Omega Blaster. I think that's the most powerful weapon we've seen so far. Dragon Spray notwithstanding. Nothing in the desk drawer. Nothing here. Thick books that we can't read. This door at least opens. It's more than we can say for some of them. Is this one where we're the bad ones all along? That's neither Metal Max 1. Yeah. Yeah, technically we are playing Metal Max 1. That's not a game where it turns out that you're the baddies, really. What's a Barfy? 3! Okay, it didn't poison anyone. I didn't know it could shoot 3 at once. It's a good thing that this baseline is so hot. Let's get up the stairs. Yeah, when you dodge an attack, you actually see it, like, veer past your head. It's a good touch. Search the desk drawer. An Oi Holo capsule! I'm still not sure what those do. It is still unclear. Now, all the BS Con says on it is you don't take, or you don't feel pain for a while, but you still take damage, and I don't think your HP goes up either. The only thing I can figure is maybe it prevents you from dying for a little while. Maybe it leaves you at like 1 HP or some shit, which would be amazing. So that's probably not what it does either. Oh, elevator power. Yeah, turn the elevators on. This is useful. We want these on. Power balance failure. Cannot start elevator. Okay, understood. Mercifully, we're not getting poisoned by all these poison attacks. They seem to have a low success rate, which is good news. I took one step. You find a weird Metal Max never had a Game Boy game? There was a GBA one. There was a Metal Max 2 Kai for the GBA. But I've not heard good things about that port. But yeah, there was nothing for the Game Boy or the Game Boy Color, that's true. Max just got paralyzed! That's okay, I brought items for this. Okay. Who has a Paranon? Who is holding a Paranon? Lucy, you have one. Yeah, that's the only one I have, though. So if we get paralyzed again, we're probably just gonna have to walk out. ID card error! I mean, there was just... I mean, you can just... Very good. The physical comedy writes itself. So now these elevators should work. Yes. Oh, fucking Christ! There's so many floors! We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, there's starting to be holes in the ground, though. The top of the building is in disrepair.
Oh, big.
Yeah, so many floors. This is a very floorful building. Check the desks. Nah, one of these desks has something. I can feel it. Yeah, it's true, Suki Zero. The music sounded odd as well, to put it bluntly. I was incorrect. Not a single desk had treasure for us. That's okay. Okay. We'll clear. If this is Final Fantasy VII, then Devil's Tower is Midgar. That's how I'm feeling right now. Big fan of that, like, big fan of the broken windows on this panel screen. I agree with that, actually, Suka-Zero, yeah. Final Fantasy V is just such a good game. It has more replay value than a lot of the other early Final Fantasies, just on the premise of its job system. So much replay value in that game. Oh, Chemist is fucked up. I forgot to equip my barrier seals, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem like it's really mattered because we haven't taken much damage. But we still want to try and get them broken so we can trade in the scrap later. What floor am I even on right now? We've been climbing the Devil's Tower for quite some time. Another bird steak. We're gonna have to start just getting rid of those when we need to make room. A vending machine! Well, it's nice that they give you vending machines, just in case you're like, oh, I don't feel like having to. I don't feel like going back to buy shit. We'll just put some vending machines here, so that the player doesn't have to leave. Honestly, good on them. That's a smart move. What do we got in here? Healing drinks, neutralizing cream. We do need to buy more Paranons. That way, if we get paralyzed again, we have the means to cure it. Let me just see what floor I'm on. Let me just see. I just want to know. Where am I? I'm on the 14th floor. Understood. Memory damage due to line noise. Error retrieving data. What we got in here? Empty. Shit! Yeah, the stairs mimic room 2. That'd be so good. They did put in a handful of Metal Max 2 references. That would have been a pretty good one. There we go. We broke a barrier seal. We can swap that out. One of these discs has something. Don't lie to me. Alright, none of these discs have anything. Understood. Understandable. Have a great day. There's a loud... There is some kind of a heavy machinery vehicle outside the house. Yeah, it's Max rolling up in a tank, yeah. more desks. We can only search the front-facing ones. Alright. How about this one? Our external HDD was spontaneously spinning up. Love when you try to run... You love when you try to run, like, a graphics-intensive game, and your whole computer sounds like it's preparing for takeoff. Every time I open OBS, yeah. Oh, is the PS4 loud when it tries to run certain games? I don't use my PS4 much. I remember the PS3 being pretty loud. Oh, acid gun! I remember the PS3 being pretty loud when it tried to run certain things. Acid gun. Oh, I can't give you... Oh, here, throw out a barrier seal. Just throw one out, and then I'll give you the acid gun. That way everybody has a weapon. So we finally outgrown the SMG grenade. We finally have, like, better shit. And we didn't really have to buy any of it. We didn't have to buy the Omega Blaster or the acid gun. When you upgraded to PS5, you could finally hear your wife while you played it. Well, that is high praise. Yeah, I don't know, I have a PS4, I barely use it for things. So, this is the last floor that the tank elevator has access to. So even if you still had your tanks at this point, they cannot go any higher than the 15th floor. The remaining 17 have to be done on foot. Another vending machine! Now, this vending machine is very important. As most people know, first of all, let me just get rid of some shit. As most people know, the vending machines in this game all have, like, a jackpot item. There's a little slot machine roulette down at the bottom with those stars, and if it lands smack dab in the middle, you get a special thing. This is the only vending machine whose jackpot, I feel, is worth grinding it out to get one. And we just got it on our first try. Let's go. How does he do it, chat room? Concentrated methyl. How does he do it? How does he do it? We'll just never know. So we got some concentrated methyl for our trouble, which is the greatest item by far for fighting things on foot. So we're quite pleased to have one of those. Yeah, I was about to just keep buying things until we got one, but we just kind of immediately got one. That's not how that was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Yeah, the streamer luck is back. It's all rigged, you see. It's all a work. People think everything that happens on this show is real. I've tricked you. It's all scripted. Even you in the chat right now are scripted. This isn't even live right now.
Imagine if at the top of the tower there was nothing, except for a picture of your dad hitting the dam. With text that says, "That's what you get for trying to be a hunter."
Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 bits. Yeah, there's a comments section. That rocket only did 1 damage. I guess we're fine to just We'll keep venturing throughout this building. You missed your scripted cue. I wonder if there's any streams that actually do that. I feel like maybe there is one. A grill walker! What the fuck is a grill walker? It does not seem to be an item, so it must be equipment. Ah. But for what is it? Oh, it's body armor. I understand. That means we can give the stunt suit to somebody else. Throw out the old SMG grenade. So you can get the grill walker. No. You can get the stunt suit. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool. So we got the grill walker, we got the concentrated methyl from the vending machine. We're doing pretty alright for ourselves. As long as we don't have to... like, leave and come back again, I think we'll be fine. This one only goes to 15. This is the wrong elevator. This one. Aha! Jesus Christ, there's so much more tower to do! How many floors is too many floors, Data East? Grill walker's a real thing! Oh, let me look. Let me see. Oh. Is that what that... I mean, is that what we just got? This is quite some specialist equipment right here. The grill walker. I mean, it does have protective plating. He's got like a glass shield protecting himself and the food. Surely that's what we just picked up, right? This is probably what we picked up. The ablative sausage armor, yeah. That's probably what we just equipped. That would be good in a combat scenario, because you can just, like, lob hot dogs over the glass, right? This one's empty. There were some closets on the right side. Very suspicious. I have acquired the sniffles. I was not sniffly at the start of the stream, but I now have them. This does not bode well. Oh, did this floor get cut in half? We might have to check the right side of the floor. Let's go back down a floor, then head right, and then go back up. Because it looks like it got split. Gotta go all the way across. The good news is, by the time we're done here, we're gonna be filthy stinking rich. We've gotten so much EXP and so much money doing this. That's what we get for the streamer luck. That's what we get for hitting the methyl jackpot on the first try. You're right, we deserve this. Okay, so this is the right side of the 16th floor. Is there anything useful here? A top-off drink! That's actually better than That's better than the energy capsules, even. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna replace my capsules with these. Hold on. Throw this out, too, because I don't give a shit about it. The top-off drink is just a full heal, no matter how much HP you have. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. I use them first? I mean, we probably should, yeah, you're right. Hold that thought. This is why we pay you the big bucks, chat. Here we go. You're right, you're right, you're right. Cool. Let's buy a bunch of these. Let's buy like 2 each? Maybe 3? Nah, let's just buy 2, because we're probably gonna need a lot of room to carry things. It's also a full heal, so we just don't, like, need that many of them. Can I hit 1 jackpot? I've already spent my jackpot. Okay, fair enough. You win this round, vending machine. Someone's gonna watch this VOD on YouTube later, and they're gonna be skimming through it. They're just gonna, like, be dragging the progress bar along to see when the scenery changes. This is gonna be, like, 2 hours of the exact same terrain. They're probably just like, damn, Dino really got stuck in here. Yeah, podcast time, you're right. This floor is also split. Alright, we're gonna stay on the right side of these floors, then. We'll stay on the right side. And then we'll have to come back and explore the left sides. Yeah, 1 video per floor. I have no idea what floor I'm on. Devil's Tower never ends. Violently jostling for 2 damage. Alright, none of those are searchable. This is... Oh, a hockey mask! Goongala, indeed. That has less defense than the football helmet, though. The Fuba helmet is still undefeated. I'm glad I purchased one, then. A sneak attack by 4 army zombies! Well, this is unfortunate. Please don't kill cats. That'd be very sexy if you did not kill cats right now. Me Gongaga? No. I got a Casey Jones like action figure for Christmas. I was quite pleased. It was Casey Jones from the first TMNT movie. It's fucking awesome. Oh, Simon!
Me, Gongula.
Why did he say it like that? Can I get that one more time, please?
Me, Gongula.
Very good. Thank you for the 100 Gungulas. I don't know why I found that so amusing. Ah, fuck, I'm out of barrier seals. They're all borked. That's alright. This is why we brought top-off drinks.
Me, Gongula.
Thank you, Mordecai. Thank you, Simon. Oh. Into the road? Looks like there's nothing up here. We may have hit a dead end on the right side of the building. Random toilets? I fucking wish. Yeah, we can't go this way. Actually, we can. There's one desk. Search the desk drawer. You found blood-stained notebook.
Me, Gonaga.
It's what? Gonaga? You spelled it correctly. Hold on. You definitely spelled that right.
Me, Gonaga.
He just didn't say. Yeah, he just thought it was a silent G, I guess. Very mysterious. Let's read this blood-stained notebook. Thank you, Mordecai. What's going on? Can the security system be rebelling? Is the Global Relief Center's master computer Noah the source of this disaster? Can a computer acquire consciousness? I can only find out by entering the passwords in the 4 terminals on the first floor. But if the security robots spot me, I'm as good as dead! This note was inside the final dungeon in the original game. That note has been moved to the Devil's Tower for reasons that I truly cannot fathom.
Me, Gongaga.
Ah, there it is. Now he said it right. I guess you just need a capital G in the middle there. Thank you, Jacob Fly. Thank you, Mordecai. So yeah, for whatever reason, the Devil's Tower has, like, some Global Relief Center lore items in it. I have no idea why. The 2 locations are not even, like, remotely close to each other. We're roughly in the middle of the map, and the other one is in the top left corner of it. These elevators just don't, huh? They just don't? Understood. Okay, so this is the 15th floor, because this elevator's here again. Which means we gotta go back to the left side of the building, so that we can proceed upwards on that side.
Me, lead.
The Lead Chronicles continue. Still no progress on that. Thank you, Mordecai. Is the wrong elevator. Let's go up to, like, 18? Yeah. We can explore this left side of the building. Computer borked. Nothing here. Yeah, you move at a pretty good speed in this game. That is one thing it has over the original. You walk very slow in the original Metal Max. So it's nice to see that they, you know, pumped up your speed a bit. But at the same time, they also pumped up the encounter rate so that it's roughly the same So it does seem like you get into more fights because of you moving faster. But still, it overall be faster than originally. Barcio, thank you for the 9 whole years. Yeah, that was before RPGs had, like, a go faster button back in the day. You just have your default walk speed, and that's it. And some games are built around that, and it's, like, not too much of a hassle because the areas aren't too big. Barcy, thank you for the 9 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. Alright, so this would be the 19th floor. I am stuck behind the oil drums. There is a tent. There is a tent-ass tent there. Hold on. I gotta take the elevator to this floor so I can circumvent the barrier on the stairs. Up to 19. Here we are. Hello? Welcome to our humble establishment. What do you mean there's an entire inn here? Yeah, I'll rest here. Yeah, good.
Unauthorized raccoon-based hype tank invasion.
Oh, there is another hype train. I'm on the fucking couch! I just fucking schlepped on the... Okay, it's fine. Very good. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 100 unauthorized hype tanks. Oh, this'll be good.
I led this lead pipe to the lead line where they lead in lead pipe production.
He said lead!
TTS can do some context, but it's still mysterious also Gungana.
So he can say lead pipe, but only if the word pipe is after it. Big Bang Blitz! Thank you for the 33 whole years. So it does know how to say lead. It just needs the word pipe after it, because it just can't comprehend which one.
If they still have Kool-Aid slammers in this future, then it's all worth it.
Oh, Kool-Aid slammers! Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 Kool-Aid slammers. I remember those. It's a prime example of why English is annoying. I have no idea how English works. English is the only language I can speak, and I still don't get it. There's an aramid cover, but you cannot carry anything else. That must be a piece of equipment, then. Let's throw out the hockey mask. See how good this is. So that's another piece of body armor. It'd be an improvement for Lucy, but only very slightly. Let's get rid of Lucy's... what was it? The shield cloak, yeah. We'll get rid of this. We'll give her the... give her this one. There we go, a very marginal defense boost. Yeah, Casey Jones shows up. Jason Voorhees. 21st floor. Another geezer on the wall. Just some geezer, yeah. Don't worry, we're almost there. chat room. We only have another 12 floors to go. We might even be out of the Devil's Tower by sundown. That'd be exciting. Yeah, if you go make dinner, by the time dinner's ready, I'll probably just be on my way out. It is possible to make a dungeon too big. I think that's my takeaway here. It is possible to make it too big, too girthy. So I have to go up the stairs to gain access to that sink. We gotta go back down a floor and then go up the stairs. Ah. I don't know what I expected. Back upstairs. Oh, a desk? Alright. Sink? Okay. We just gotta check everything. Yeah, these army zombies are like the only thing that pose a real threat to us in here, I would say. They're quite deadly. Anything in these desks? We got 6 desks here. Statistically, one of them must have something in it. I could be wrong. I am very wrong. Understood. The random spiraling dungeons. Yeah, I don't know which of those two I prefer either. Hype train successful. Your community contributed a total of 2 gift subs and 800 bits. I have been notified. Yeah, the dragon spray is a very good flamethrower. Only your soldier is able to use it. And it hits everyone on the screen as well. It's quite good. I have to go all the way around. There is no other way. I understand. It sure is army zombies in here. The higher up these floors we go, the more exclusively we see army zombies. That's just how that's gonna be, I suppose. She's probably laughing her ass off, yeah. 134 damage. I've got top-off drinks for this. Maybe we should have bought 3 each, because we have a lot of floors to go. But there might be another vending machine on our way up as well. It's beginning to look a lot like army zombies. Almost exclusively army zombies, you might even say. Books! You know I can't read! Shit! What if there was some really, like, plot-crucial info on those and he just couldn't? He just had no idea what it said. Fiberglass helmet. That has 1 less defense than the football helmet. The football helmet is still undefeated. Nothing to check on this side. Go around to the sink. Okay, there's nothing in the sink. How do I get... Oh, I see. I just go up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There's a whole bed of fridge! There's nothing in the fridge! Okay. Okay. There is one desk there that is searchable, but I don't know if I can get to the other side of it from here. Yeah, there's no way to get to it. Gotcha, okay. So that one's not actually searchable. It's placebo! To the 25th floor! The floors get smaller the higher up you go. So it's actually sped up a bit. Well, this elevator is not helpful. Let's use the stairs instead. Gotta go back down, gotta use the stairs. There we go. Now we can access the floor. The elevator's just boxed in by chairs and tables and shit. Yeah, the environmental storytelling. We've barricaded the whole room. Memory damage due to line noise. Yeah, all these computers got fucked up in here. Place is in disrepair. Sorry, we're almost at the top. We're almost there, baby. I have no idea what floor we're on. Like 25, 26. A tiny armored leotard, but I cannot carry anything else. You put back the tiny armored leotard. Let's see here. We can get rid of the fiberglass helmet because it's worse than the FUBA helmets. And then we can see how good this is. This would be a slight improvement for Lucy and no one else. And that counts as body armor? Okay. So that means the Aramid cover we just got is already outdated, so we can throw that out. Whoops. And we can and then yeah, imagine reading. Couldn't be me. There's only a few floors left. But I can't reach the upward stairs from here, so now we have to use the elevator again. Where can I reach the elevator from? I can reach it. Ah, shit. Let me just find a goddamn elevator. Here we go. No, that one's barricaded by couches. Let's go back up. We gotta figure out where we can reach the elevator from. Here we are. Aha! So that was on like 27? Where we needed that? This feels right. This feels about right. Oh, game real good cache under override. I'm a big fan of the entire Metal Max series. We are inside a truly inscrutable, impenetrable, optional dungeon at the moment, though. There's 32 floors of pure madness. That situation resolved itself. What's up, Zohaku? Yeah, they definitely went fast and loose near the top. They're like, ah, shit. We have no idea. Isn't that every dungeon? I guess that's true. You know what? I wouldn't even say that this one is optional. I'm gonna backtrack that statement. I think this one's mandatory.
Here's the thing about flamethrowers in video games. They're either really good or really bad. The Dragon Flame is really good.
The Dragon Flame is very good. I would actually argue this is the only one that's not optional. Thank you, A2B. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you, Big Bang Blitz. Just going through the most recent events that I see. $29. Yeah, flamethrowers are always hit and miss. You know what had a really cool flamethrower? Turok 2. Okay, we appear to be clear. Yeah. Oh ho ho! I have Zohaku. Not as much as I would like to have, but yes. John Turok!
Marry me with my money.
I am Turok.
Yes! Thank you, John Turok. This floor is clean! Pristine! Thank you for the 100 Turoks, John Turok. Ah, yes, a map. Looks like it's broken. The map is borked. The only things left on the bulletin board are scraps of ripped paper. This is the top floor of the Devil's Tower. What is of particular note is right here. Some sort of secret code is written here. 261241. And if you don't have this number later on in the game, you're gonna have some trouble. Technically, if you already know the number, you can skip this entire place. But for completion's sake, oh, this is gonna be a long elevator ride! Does this game have a plot? No, not really. We live in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. You are a monster hunter who has a tank. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Zohaku. I'd love to get through a single Metal Max stream without the Metal Max Xeno Reborn discussion. It's gotten incredibly tiring. Ah, we got more scrap we need to store. You know what? That's big-brained, Ranakill. I agree with that, actually. Your brain is huge. Okay. So all this is handled at last. We've been to the Devil's Tower. We did all that shit. Let's rest up for free while we're here. We can now proceed with our lives. And it only took about 2 hours to get through the entire building. It only took about 2 entire hours. It's normal-sized dungeon. This is sane game design right here. Yeah, the manta ray still took longer to find, that's true. Is the wrong guy. Actually, what am I holding that I don't need? No. Keep all of these. Actually, you can ditch the repair kit. I don't need the ID card anymore. I don't need the bloodstained notebook anymore. We should stash those. I don't need this bird steak. Everything else, I guess we can keep. Let's get rid of one Paranon. And we have alkali spray, which is multiple use, so let's get rid of the neutralizing cream as well. Fill out the entire map. That's not actually possible in this version of the game. You're not given a boat of your own, so there's no way to reveal all of the, like, boat map squares. And there's no way to reveal some of the map squares surrounded by mountains either, so it can't be done, really. Yeah, the town music in this is so good. Why do you have 4 barrier seals? But for why, though? You, get rid of your shield cloak. And then you... and your extra one. Cats. I'm in the same boat, Bridget. I agree with that. Everyone should have 3 of these, yeah? Okay. Good. We should be prepared for what is next. Back to Seoul. No, back to Leorad so that we can store some of our key items. Let's stash the blood-stained notebook. And then we'll stash the ID card as well. Make some room. Very finite inventory space in this game. The blood-stained notebook you can go without, honestly. It doesn't do anything. It's just extra lore. The thing that was really of value in the Devil's Tower was the number on the top floor. But you can't just go straight to it, because you have to turn the elevators on. And to turn the elevators on, you have to get to, like, the 11th floor? Or something? And you might have to kill Zeppelin first, I'm not even sure. Now that that's all done, there's still this LAV. Looks pretty nice, doesn't she? Bet you'd like to take her out for a ride. Great, she's all yours. Just one thing. You've got to get rid of that monster in the sewers first. Yes, we have to go into the sewers. This is the thing that we haven't done yet. There are 2 entire dungeons in this town. Thankfully, the sewer level is very small. It's a very tiny boy. I don't have that many top-off drinks, and healing drinks suck. So we're gonna save the game as a safety measure, and then we're gonna go in the sewers. Alright. The sewers in the original game was one of the most dangerous locations in the game because of a certain random encounter in the building. Also, the giant crocodile. It is still here, and it's much larger in this game. It's a very big lad. No, what we're really worried about... Oh, we can see a treasure chest down there. We gotta drain the water.
Oh, big.
What we're really worried about are methyl Amazons. They're one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. They can deal hundreds of damage all at once. And they tend to attack you in groups of at least 2.
Oh, big.
Yeah, these things are very dangerous. Oh, what a miss! Yeah, when they use their poison attack, that's always preferable. Because if they're using poison, they're not actually shooting. 320 damage! They're very dangerous. They're incredibly dangerous. And they have protectors on at the same time. No, we're gonna need to buy more. We're gonna need to buy more healing items for sure to handle this place. Let's go back. Let's go grab some more of those. We'll hit up like one of the trader camps or something. They should have energy capsules. Missile robot. Torch him. Should be a camp right around. Yeah, there it is. The mobile sonic wave gun! Yeah, he was banging out the tunes! That's alright. I took 2 steps. It's the Metal Max OST on Spotify. I don't think so. That'd be pretty good, though. This series did get a lot of, like, official album releases, though. Complete with arranged tracks, depending on which one you're looking for. So that's always good. Yeah, let's get some energy capsules. Let's just get as many as we can hold. Yeah, I think the Arcade-On is either Crossfire but portable or the Frog Race but portable. Yeah, energy capsules are still pretty good, I suppose. Still a full heal. Or it healed like 300 just now. Top-off drinks are better in the long run, but for now, those should be just fine. Yeah, it's a portable arcade cab. We should be able to, once we handle this sewer business, we should be able to access the other half of this town, because this guy's kind of cock-blocking it. Once he's out of the way, we can check out the rest of the place. And there should be an arcade cab over there somewhere. Maybe we can have ourselves a little frog race as celebration. You know, if we survive to tell the tale, that is. Woo! Yeah, that protector got borked. That's okay. I'm okay with this. That's why we bring extra. We went a long way with no fights there. I'm happy about that. Yes, I will turn the sewage valve. Let's go back up top. Because there was a crate. Drill worms, not a problem. If we're running into these and not methyl Amazons, that's absolutely preferable. This place was changed a little bit, though, because it used to be that you only ran into Amazons before you turn the valve to drain the water. And then once you turn the valve, you almost never run into these anymore. But they're pretty frequently found the entire time you're down here, regardless of the current state of the water. So it's a little more difficult because of that. That's okay, that's why we bring extra healing juice. I mean, if we're running into one of them at a time, that's not bad either. Wow, it didn't even break his protector, it just killed him outright. I got an acid liver. We can sell that in the bar, but it's probably not that valuable. Then again, we don't need this neutralizing cream. Let's throw that out. That cures poison, but we already have something that's better for the same job. The glasses lens! One of the legendary lens items that we need for the laser bazooka. I think we have 2 of those now? There's 4 of them in the entire game. We'll get all 4 of them. What level am I on at this point? 19, okay. I don't know how many levels we gained in the Devil's Tower. It must have been a decent chunk. I don't think we were quite that high when we started today. They set this up so that a lot of enemies later have an extra layer of protection, so quite frequently you'll have to hit them twice before they die. What happened to our chainsaw launcher? We swapped it out for a really cool flamethrower that hits everything on the screen. It's definitely the better weapon, but the chainsaw is cooler. I will concede that any day. But Lucy being able to hit everyone on the screen is just too valuable, really. Let's go wrangle ourselves a crocodile. This is gonna be a disaster. Oh, he's a big boy! Are my protectors equipped? Barrier seal. Nobody else has broken any of them, right? He's gonna be a very large lad. Who has my methyl? You do. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this acid liver just in case he drops an item upon death. Grah! Metal Max 2 battle theme for the mutant crocodile. It is Flat Fuck Friday. I can't believe it. What do I have that might help? A panic bottle might help. Might be able to confuse him. We're not going to have Cats use his acid gun, because it's probably not going to do much of anything. We are going to have him use concentrated methyl, though. This is an on-foot item that you can attack with. It has a limited number of uses, I think it'll run out eventually, but it's usually very, very good. Thrashing its tail. What a dodge! Oh, no! Okay, broke a barrier seal, broke a barrier seal. Lucy took 70 damage. So we gotta repair, we gotta replace 2 of those. Let's see how much this methyl does. 500 damage! That's absurd. Alright, replace this. Attack. Replace yours. Methyl him again. Your shit's not broken, so you just stick to the plan, I guess. Oh no, I just broke more of them. All my protectors are breaking. It's okay, this is why we bought them. Hit him again. 419 damage. He's still alive. Florida man. There we go.
I ain't scared of you. Bring it on, you scaly motherfucker.
Thank you, Florida man, for the $1 No, the methyl is not unlimited uses. Usually you can get like 5 or 6 of them off before you run out. Converse, thank you for the 6 whole years. That actually went really well because the methyl just did like absurdly high damage. It doesn't always roll that high. I've seen it do as little as like 200. It just happened to roll really high numbers twice and we killed him very fast. We still broke most of our protectors in the process. Crocodile knee highs! Finally, true fashion. There we go. Looking good, Max. But yeah, no, you can. It'll run out eventually. Yeah, nice shoes, nice kicks. We should be thankful that the crocodile never went for any bite attacks, because that would have dealt like 300 to 400. I cannot carry the metal shin guards. What do I have that I don't need? Maybe I'll just throw out one of my scrap protectors. Just throw out one of them. Yeah, battle music in this game is very powerful. Metal shin guards. They're 1 point worse than the knee highs, which means they're probably better. Yeah, okay. That means Lucy can throw out the London boots. Equip this while you're at it. And then we'll hand... Nope. And then we'll hand these over to Lucy. Welcome back to menuing. We're in menuing hell all the time. Okay. Good. Perfect. Excellent. I'll be back soon to claim my reward. What? Did you say you killed the mutant crocodile? You assholes! I'm sorry, that sounds like a skill issue, friend. The LAV is mine! Yes! Oh, yeah. Where'd I park my other tanks? There they are. We're gonna have to tow it. There's a tent here now. This wasn't here a second ago. Why is there a rent-a-tank here? The LAV's not bad. It's okay. Yeah. I don't think we used it that much in the original. We'll use this in a bit. We're gonna stash the LAV for a little bit. We're gonna stash it for a second here. We're gonna leave it in Leo Red, and then we're gonna get another tank, and we're gonna do like a double tank swap. Just for the convenience of doing it one time instead of twice. So we're gonna park it here. We'll just leave the LAV there for a sec. Detach it. Get back to Seoul. Because now that we've done all that, we can access the other half of the town. We can finally see what's this way. Isn't there a party member with an awesome tank? You'll have to be more specific. No, the person you speak of is not actually a party member. Yeah, Rodriguez is back! Yes! He's so cool! How's he so cool? I mean, that's just peak character design. Cowboy hat, guitar, missile launcher, robot face. I mean, it's just peak character design. There is not a fourth party member, no. We've got the full squad. Gomez, 50,000 gold. He's got a giant bonk hammer. Hello, miss. Hey, move it! I'm trying to work! Okay, damn, understood. I think if you get in their way... Because they skate around the room, yeah? The waitresses, they skate around the room. I think if you get in their way, they fall down. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they don't fall over. I think some of them do. Hold on. You can definitely make some of these people fall over by getting in their way. There it is. I'm sorry, miss! I'm innocent. I didn't commit that crime just now. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. But I wanted a shot at that mutant crocodile, too! If I had killed it, I could have had riches! Respect! Hot babes! Yeah, I could use some of that. But I could use some courage, too. Tell me about it, poor guy. What's on the jukebox? Let's bang out the tunes. Now play the Dr. Mince theme. Pardon, ma'am, could you please wheel me over another Bari Bari soda? Yo, roller girl! Give me another backdrop! Hello, miss. I'll chat with anyone who buys me a drink. Ah, fucking shit. Buy her a drink. Hey, you know the transport center? That building back that a ways? I guess, like, sometimes the Transfertron screws up on you, so you have to be careful. Because sometimes when you use it, you can get taken to this weird place. I heard it happened way back when, too. That's why people stopped using it, you know. I've already triggered a teleport malfunction, but that's the game cluing you in. Yeah, Dubstep Paladin, we got out of the Devil's Tower. And then we went into the sewers, we killed a crocodile, we obtained an LAV. They're kinda like houses, but they're kinda not like houses. Those people who live by in the Eastern Mountains sure live in some weird buildings. Found a grounding tail in the drawer. We do not actually need that. There's two versions of this game. We're playing the Super Nintendo remake of what was originally an NES RPG. I do not have my tanks. I should have brought my tanks. It's true, we have a full playthrough of the original up on YouTube. We also have a full playthrough of Metal Saga up on YouTube. I'm surprised we got out of that with less than 10 episodes. Panic Shell. Panic Shells are good. But we're gonna be doing a double tank swap soon, so if I buy any of these, we're not gonna have much time to use them. The Impulse TT is a good engine. I don't know if we'll need any of these other weapons. The Maniac Chef is a good name for an SE. Only 4 ammo, though. Very limited ammo on that. The DD Hysteric is stronger, has more ammo, and it weighs less. It is better in every way than the Maniac Chef. It just only hits one target. That is okay. But we don't actually need to buy any of these. Yeah, the name's worse, that's true. Maniac Chef's definitely the better name. Let's go and find Mr. Kamikaze, shall we? We've been avoiding him all this time, but it's time to track him down. Did we even see a wanted poster that had Mr. Kamikaze on it? I don't think there was any wanted poster that had him in this version of the game. I don't think we saw one, but he's still here. This is just so we have some extra cash money for a large purchase we're about to make. He should be around here somewhere. Somewhere near this giant rift on the left side of the map. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I cannot fight from inside the vehicle. There we go. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me consult the sacred text for a second. Okay. Yeah, somewhere vaguely around here, Mr. Kamikaze should be. We just kind of vaguely go this way. He's a pretty rare encounter, though. We're now in the phase where we're looking for a rare Pokemon. And even if he does show up, he has a tendency to run away. So the situation is we're going to try to run into Mr. Kamikaze. We're going to try to kill him within 1 or 2 turns, because the longer it takes, the higher the chance that he fucking leaves. We should be well enough equipped as is, because he's not that strong. He's not a very strong outlaw. He just happens to be kind of annoying because he can run from you. The gun tower, yes! These used to be almost impossible to deal damage to without a hollow charge shell, but their defense has been lowered slightly to make them more manageable, I guess. I'm not complaining. If we go back and forth here enough, eventually we should run into who we're looking for. Yeah, burbs with knives. Burbs with knives, hippos with guns. I don't know the exact percentage of this motherfucker showing up. He's pretty rare. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 5% chance or a 10% chance or something like that. He's a very shy lad, this Mr. Kamikaze. He's a very shy boy. This is where I usually run into him, right in here. You can usually find him anywhere along this giant rift, but I found this to be the sweet spot. Now that we're on stream, though, he just might not. He's got stage fright. He's worth like 22,000 gold, I think. It's very lucrative to take him down. You just gotta find him. We're about to spend a lot of money on something, so we're gonna want this bounty to offset it slightly. If I get in this little nook right here, maybe this is the sweet spot. Yeah, I didn't pay his appearance fee. That makes sense, actually. I'm liking this battle screen. The fucked up trees in the background. Looks like the glowing sea from Fallout 4. Dude, I had such a fun time with Tiny Tank. Tiny Tank is such a charming little game. I liked it a lot. My only complaint about Tiny Tank, I suppose, is that it plays the music for the stage at first, and then after it plays the music, it plays some, like, audio from the radio show, which is cool that they have, like, an in-game radio show. But after the radio show is over, all the music is gone, and there's just, like, no more music from that point. The only change I would have made to the game is make it so it goes back to the music after the radio segment was over. There he is! You! Don't you dare run from me! So whenever we run into Mr. Kamikaze, the grim reality of the matter is that he can run instantly on turn 1. He can just outspeed you and just leave. The only way you're gonna beat him is to kill him so fast that he doesn't get to run. So we're gonna try to kill him in like 1 or 2 turns. It's really the only way. What a dodge! Alright, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. He's moving. And we don't have many bullets left. He's running around!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Jive, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we can't be missing those. We don't got any other bullets. We might have to go get more bullets. Hey, that works. Set him on fire, get some small fire damage. Yeah, we're out of main cannon shells, but we still have some of these. Maybe we can put him to sleep. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, there he goes. We expected as much. He tends to run away very swiftly. So here's the adjustment we can make. We can go make sure we have more ammo. We go in with full ammo. That's the first thing we do. Because we only had a couple. Does his HP reset? It does, but he doesn't have that much anyway. He's only got like 1,000.
Damn it.
Like, all you need is a couple good shots and you're in there. You can usually kill him in a crit or 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's very evasive. He's a very schmoovy boy. He schmooves a lot. It's alright. You just gotta get his ass. You was expecting him to run at you. Here's what we can do, actually. Let's temporarily give the methyl to Lucy. Lucy cannot hold any more tools. We're gonna have Lucy just try to methyl the damn thing. Let's get rid of an energy capsule. Yeah, here's the strat. We're gonna have Lucy methyl the damn thing while the two tanks actually fire. That way we can just get some extra damage in if we need to. Because the flamethrower's not gonna do that much, and the buggy doesn't have any, like, really strong guns on it. Yeah, he's a pretty rude enemy, but, you know, that's how it is. That's how it be. Most Metal Max games have some kind of an enemy like this. Metal Saga had, like 3 or 4 different enemies that can run from you. And they go the extra mile in that one by making them automatically go first unless you, like, unequip all of your gear to raise your own speed. Because the game has, like, a weight system where the more shit you're wearing, the heavier you are and the slower you go. So you pretty much have to unequip everything to even ensure you can outspeed it. And then you have to try and make it, you have to try and prevent it from running with a move that only has 80% accuracy. That's much more of a headache than what we're dealing with here, I would say. What we're dealing with here is comparatively super tame. It's just he's a rare encounter, so running into him in the first place is the problem. Yeah, basically Cactuar. I suppose that's accurate enough. Yeah, it's also possible for Mr. Kamikaze to sneak attack you. Which means he'll just go first and he'll just fucking dip. We'll get him, don't worry, chat. We'll track this motherfucker down. All you need's a few good shots. Yeah, he taps you on the shoulder, gets your attention, and he just leaves. I'm not gonna spend any ammo in advance. We don't wanna risk losing any of these bullets that we might need. There you are. You can always tell because the transition will be different. You still haven't been noticed! I ambushed him? Well, this is excellent news. You mean I get a free turn? Say less. What a shot! Oh, another good shot! Okay, he's dead. There you go, that wasn't too bad. He's dead. You just kill him. Yeah, GG, shake my hand. Got his dumb ass. Oh, there's a big sail! There's no sail music in this game! I got you, Chad. I know what you want to hear right now. I got you. Don't sweat it. There's a sail in town, baby. Let's go. I don't know if there's anywhere we can turn in this bounty, though. I don't think we can turn in our bounty from here. There is a hunter's office here, but the guy doesn't, like, function like a regular hunter's office. This is the guy that would work the hunter's office. And he just tells you not to be led by the nose by bounty money. Yes, Zeppelin conquered, yes.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, let's go collect that. Well, that was a fun diversion. Back to the actual tunes. Oh, there's another big sale in Pobre Obre! Run it again!
Oh my gosh!
Too many sales, I can't believe it. Collect the bounty. 22,000 gold for Mr. Kamikaze. And we don't have anything else to do here, really, unless we wanted to buy an interior. Maybe we'll buy something for our house here. Yeah, there's the interior shop. What do I want to buy for my house? Do I want to buy the Picasso masterpiece? I can buy a Salvador Dali. The ornamental plant is very expensive. Yeah, I can't buy a fridge from here, unfortunately. I'm gonna buy a Salvador Dali. Why were we playing the town, or why were we playing the sale themes? Because there was a sale. I hope that answers your question. Now let's go observe the dolly we just bought. They put it in my room somewhere. Whenever you buy one of those, it just puts it in your house. What did I just buy? Did I buy a melting clock or something? Oh, there it is! Painting by Dali that you bought at the interior shops, hanging on the wall. I think we did buy a melting clock. I was making a joke, but I think that's... I think that is what we bought, yeah. Fair enough. Fair play, video game. Let's go make a big purchase. This is gonna be expensive. We have to go back to Port Slum. You may remember that there was a tank that we could not buy because we were too broke. We are no longer too broke to purchase this tank. It is now time. Tiger's looking pretty crusty. Don't worry about it. We're about to swap out the two non-buggies. We're gonna swap out the Tiger and the Amber Lamps for the LAV and this tank we're about to go buy. We're gonna do a double tank swap. We'll have to bid farewell to our beloved Amber Lamps, but we had some fun times with it. Is this all post-game? We're not done with the game. So no. Technically, everything's post-game if you just retire immediately. What do you think of my tanks? Would you give anything to have them? If so, I just might sell them. How much can I buy this tank for? I'll give you 30k. You pulling my leg? This is a tank! That's T-A-N-K! Don't come back till you've got a much better offer. I'll give you 35,000. I'll give you 40,000. I'll give you 40. You're twisting my arm, but I guess I'll have to settle for your offer. Hey, 40k? That's not too bad. That could have been much worse.
Everything is post-game. Everything is also New Game Plus.
Yes,
Giga Brain Moment.
it's true.
Actually, Tank Brain Moment Air.
Thank you, Mordecai. Dubstep Paladin.
Hey Dad, still fixing other people's tanks? How wonderful for you. Oh me? Yes, I'm riding around in my V69 Mega Stonks with its 420mm.
We got the
cannon
Abrams.
while swimming in a pool of gold. Yes, I know that's highly impractical and unhygienic, but guess what? I'm so rich that your broke logic has no effect on me. Goodbye, Mr. PP. Poo-poo, I'm off being very super/cool.
Thank you, Dubstep Paladin, for the 100 paragraphs! No, sadly, the recurring number, sadly 12,501 does not work in this game. I checked.
360 double tank swap into a Benihana into a pop shove it into a Christ tear. Tony Hawk Pro Skater special noise.
Somebody hit that button at just the right time. Somebody timed that to perfection. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Okay. Now we've got the Abrams and we've got the LAV. So we're gonna perform a double tank swap here. First, we're gonna need to move all of the Sir Retro. Thank you for the 8 whole years. What we're gonna have to do is move all of the Tiger's shit to the Abrams. So the dog system will move over. Move over the ventilation system. Move over the electromagnetic barrier. Move over the L-plate pack. The 4 lead mushrooms can rot for all I care. I don't give a shit. The long burst or the 180 burst move over to the Abrams. This will move over. It does not have an SE, so we don't need to worry about that. It probably has something better than a Wozniak, and we'll leave this with the Abrams as well. The Tiger can no longer drive because I just took the engine out. That's Turtle Van? Yes. So we'll put that there. We'll get in those ones. We'll tow the Tiger, and then we'll leave the Tiger right here. We'll just leave that there. Now we have to tow the LAV so that we can move the ambulance's shit to the LAV. Your dad, thank you for the $1 due.
My money.
Son, you're not cool. All the money in the world can't buy you love. And by love I mean my approval. You little shit, get a real job. / effing disappointment.
Very good. Thank you, Dad, for the $1 due. I don't think either of these C units will matter. We'll move the engine over just in case. Now the ambulance can no longer drive. Because I've just taken the engine out. Now we need to... What's the actual setup? Max in the Abrams. Cat's in the LAV. Lucy in the buggy. We're keeping the buggy for the whole game. We'll park the van here. And we'll just leave that. There we go. We have 6 of the 8 tanks in the game. We still have to equip things. But before we can equip things, we need to make sure all of the slots are open for these tanks. We need to make sure that they can hold as many guns as possible.
Hey Metallic Maximilian, leave mushroom here. Let us in the hangar. We'll take care of your tanks real good.
Thank you, Ranakel, for the 100 Metallic Maximilians. Who's my favorite Metal Max character? Party member or NPC? If we're talking this game specifically, probably the Soldier. But if we're talking out of, like, any of them, probably Rashid from Metal Saga. Rashid's kind of awesome.
With my money.
Oh. And one more thing. I rented out your room.
I rented out your room. Thank you, Dad, for the $1, dude. Okay, we opened up 2 SE slots for the Abrams. Let's open up everything on the LAV that can be opened. Oh, I got the wrong one. No. This one, LAV. Let's open up every slot that the LAV can open. We need a main cannon slot. We need to add a slot, add an SE slot. But yeah, probably Rashid from Metal Saga. That's probably my favorite, like, party member in these games. Unless you just count the dog. Unless you just count, like, generic Metal Max dog character. They're very good boys. Okay, so hold on. The Abrams already came with a cannon that was almost as powerful as the one we just gave it. So that means we can hand this over to the LAV. So the LAV now has a gun that we just got for free. It looks like it had a Gatling gun as well, which we're just gonna throw in the garbage because I don't care. Gatling gun's pretty bad at this point. It has no SEs, we're gonna have to buy it some. It has a Wozniak, we're gonna swap out its engine for the better one. That means the SIL feed can be handed down to something else. Gonna run the cleanup script. Oh, good looking out, Dick. Good looking out. I appreciate you. Let's see here. The LAV cannot carry anything else. So we need to equip this cannon. No, this is normal, E-Tanks. Yeah, this is normal, don't worry about it. Dick Debonair is getting rid of known bots. Okay, so we'll move the Hulk engine over to the buggy. All done? Yeah, it did go fast. Thank you so much. That is some smart boy work that I ain't smart enough to do, so I appreciate the help.
No, here. Those bots were my friends. You monster.
Damn, Butts Bot still has shooters out here. I can't believe it. Okay, now let's sell some of these extra engines. Where can I sell anything here? Where can I'm in the wrong room. I'm in the wrong house. Let's see. We don't need this Vulcan, because it already has one. We don't need the Impulse engine, because it's outdated. Don't think the Abrams has anything extra. The buggy is holding 2 engines it no longer needs. We were just holding these for no real reason, I guess. Okay. So that leaves us with how much SP? Tons of it, understood. Let's heal up. Actually, there was an ammo salesman there. We should buy some bullets. What do we got? What are you selling, sir? Hypno gas. Cold and napalm are, frankly, hot garbage. Hypno gas is good, though, if we can put things to sleep with it. We'll carry a few hypno gas shells. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Dubstep Paladin. Let me... Gotta figure out where I can restore these tanks to full strength. Let's go back to Frieza for a sec. This is non-optimal, going to Frieza for any reason. I don't know if they proc all the time. It has to do with the gas being left there when you fire the shot. Sometimes it'll leave gas there when you shoot the bullet, and sometimes it will not leave gas there. That appears to be the first, like, check. And then once the gas is there, you still have to actually get them to inhale it to suffer from the effects. So it's kind of a shit show. The truth is the special bullets just aren't that great in this game. That is the grim reality of it, is the special bullets just aren't that good. Okay. Armor piercing is okay, yeah. But hollow charges do the same thing better. Dashboard layout. We need to move these guns so that I'm not shooting my main cannon. Let's look at the LAV's panels. We might have to move these as well. No, this one's good already. This one's already fine. Cool. Let's check out, we gotta go to Eden next. I think that's the plan. Eden should be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're in crime country! Eden should be down this away. Through this way, yeah. You still haven't been noticed! Now we've got some respectable vehicles. We have a giant Abrams tank. We have an armored LAV. And we still have the same buggy. We're not getting rid of it. It's the only thing that allows Lucy to fire her on-foot weapons while still driving. It's a one-of-a-kind vehicle just for that gimmick. So you get to save a lot of money, because you don't really need to buy Lucy better tank parts. For the most part, she can just use her actual gun. You can buy the buggy better engines and stuff, certainly, but you don't really need to buy it better weapons. You can save a lot of money by just not... That being said, Eden should finally have a better Vulcan-type weapon. The machine guns that hit everybody. And we probably will buy one of those for every tank. It would be very good to have. Yeah, gasoline, fuel, it's not a thing in this game, thankfully. That'd be a huge problem. I can't believe one of them's alive. Paralysis gas, that's a problem. Okay, it died. It died before we breathed in the chemicals. Yeah, the encounter rate is pretty gnarly in this game, I won't lie. It kind of depends on the area you're in. Dr. Mince's theme plays in Eden now. It did not used to play this song here. Welcome to the city of Eden. Eden is actually just a train station. People are living inside the trains here. I'm here to steal your shit. Give me your shit. Thank you. My husband is saying that he saw a bright red tank. I bet that was the famous Red Wolf. What? You guys are following Wolf? I see. I think that once we talk to her, I think it changes Lucy's title to Wolf Groupie. The instant you talk to this person, it changes her title to Wolf Groupie. Lucy and only Lucy. I have no idea why. Just a goofy thing, I guess. I saw him! The hunter who drives a bright red tank! He left town and headed south like the devil himself was after him. God damn, he was one cool son of a bitch! Tell me about it. He's a pretty cool customer, I agree. Yeah, the two are beefing. Lucy and Red Wolf are... they've got some issues. What else do we got in here? We're freelance soldiers. We heard that monsters were spotted coming out of a cave close to town, so we thought we might be able to find us some employment here. Chili cells. What's in the sink? Nitro beer. I cannot carry the nitro beer. What do I not need? I definitely don't need a fire extinguisher because fire is harmless. I don't need a grounding tail because there aren't enough electric enemies in the game to warrant holding things to resist it. Everything else we can keep, though, I think, yeah. There's a bunch of utensils on the shelves. I'm hungry, boss! Hurry up with that rice, boss! I gotta poop, boss! I mean, is that the boss's problem? Why does the boss handle this? This feels like your problem. If he's gotta poop. Why? What is the boss meant to do about that situation exactly? I can't believe it. These henchmen are not potty trained. This is a disaster. If you get to the broadcast tower, I advise you to try and find a viewing platform. I've heard that there are people living there who devote themselves to protecting ancient technology. Yeah, he needs permission? Maybe. Permission to shit, boss. Let's go to the bar. I have no ingredients for the barkeep. Have a drink. A coffin shake! I'll buy a coffin shake. Max is starting to feel kinda good. Welcome. Relax here for a bit, Hunter. Have you ever been to the city of Seoul? I have, yes. Just like I thought, you experienced hunters know everything. It wasn't that hard to find. Have you ever seen the gigantic tower that's down south? A long time ago, that used to be called the Broadcast Tower. Hello there. What would you like today? We have to buy her a drink to get any information out of her, so let's buy her a drink. Hey, this super cool hunter came by here earlier. He was seriously hot, but also kinda mysterious. Oh, I could hardly breathe. I wonder if he'll, like, ever come back. Everyone's a fan of Red Wolf here, it seems. If you're interested in the broadcast tower, Old Man Sung's your best bet. Right, old fellow? His name's not Sung, it's Seamus, isn't it, old chap? We've already spoken to Seamus. He was in that tent back there. Let's play My Feet Tread the Earth. Good name for a song. Fast forward the tune. The song is playing too fast. I have fast-forwarded the jukebox and then ran away. Oh my god, this music is really cooking! There we go. Not the mosquito! This is some horse shit. I can't believe this. There's no one else in the inn. Cats has taken 1 point of damage. We will never truly recover. What do you got? What are you selling? You are selling nothing of note, I would say. Nothing of particular note. Let's make a little bit of space here. Let's get rid of some of the energy capsules. We need to ditch the glasses lens, because we don't need that. We'll keep the top-off drink. Need to have a top-off drink. We need to make sure we have at least some space. We don't need a healing drink. Everything else is fine. Let's get rid of 1 capsule. We need to hold on to most of this. Sell 2 capsules, make a little bit of room. It ain't much, but... Not even the original got a US release. Neither version of this video game got a US release. It's tragic. But what can you do? You sell bullets. What do you have? Panic shell paralysis and hypno gas. I'm gonna buy some of those. I'm gonna buy all of those. So the damage bullets are, you know, the damage type bullets are whatever. They're not great. But the status ailment ones are quite good. We'll buy some hollow charges as well, I guess. Hollow charges are nice for things that are armored. Hollow charges can usually ensure the LAV cannot hold any special shells. Hollow charges can usually ensure a critical hit on things that are armored. So you should have a new Vulcan. Yes, the 20mm Vulcan. We're going to sell all 3 of our current Vulcans then, and replace them with better ones. We don't need the 11mm anymore. It's a strict upgrade. We're gonna want to buy some Excaliburs too, but they're pretty pricey. Yeah, multi-strike mute bullets. Some games allow you to hit bosses with status ailments, and I always appreciate when games allow you to do that. It's also worth mentioning that the price of the 20mm Vulcan has been reduced by like 5,000. I think this used to cost 7,300 in the original. They lowered the price of this massively, and I do not know why, because it's one of the best weapons in the game. We shouldn't need to buy anything else, though. Maybe we'll buy 1 Excalibur for the Abrams and the LAV. Maybe we'll buy 1 each. I don't want to buy 2 each. Even though they can hold 2 each, I don't want to spend all of my money on Excaliburs. And then we'll sell the ATM missiles. Don't need these anymore. These have gotten pretty weak at this point. Excalibur is much better. think we're good. I think we are good to go. Let's equip all of those. All of my tanks are now overweight. They're over-encumbered. We need to make room. Install the Excalibur. The Excalibur has an ammo crisis. We're gonna probably have to mod the Excalibur to hold more shots. Yeah, I agree, Raycat. Love when games let me debuff absolutely everything. Auto gun. There we go. Armor tiles. Get rid of 40 of those. LAV is also overweight. Actually, no. It's underweight. We should be good. Yes, okay. That's handled. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Maybe we'll come back and buy some, like, on-foot weaponry. But we shouldn't need that yet. We should be A-okay. Let's get over here. We gotta get to the subway. The other subway! There's two of them now because they added one. There you are. What do we got here? 5,500 gold buried. Easy payday. Required 0 work. I'm not happy to see 6 of these. Okay, we went first. Thank goodness we went first. Yeah, it's like 2 Vulcans. We got most of our money back. Let's get into this subway. The North and South Subway Ruins. We're gonna head on over to that broadcast tower we heard about. Talk to the cardboard box. There's a dead end up ahead. Someone with a tank might be able to find a way through, but me, I don't know where my next meal's coming from, let alone where to get a tank. I don't know what brings you all the way down here, but if you screw up, you'll end up like me. I cannot bring the tanks up the stairs. Red Mage fighted Minstrel Song. Yeah, Minstrel Song has some funny strats. You checked the automatic ticket machine. A lot of people that play this game probably never even realized that this thing on the wall was an examinable object. And to be fair, it's not 100% clear, because it looks like it just might be a regular wall. And it's important that you look here, because there's an ID card here. Because game design. What do we got? Gigaball, it's another engine. I don't need this engine. I will leave it here. That can stay right there. I don't need that. Yeah, it's a ticket machine. Lots of people get ID cards from ticket machines. That's a normal occurrence, surely. You're headed to the broadcast tower? You're out of luck. Look, the path's caved in. Though I guess if you destroyed this wall, you might be able to get through. Yes, examine the wall. There's a large crack in the wall in front of you. Want to try shelling it? You need to have a main cannon equipped on a tank in order to do this. So if you've been running around with just, like, subguns and SEs, you'd need to get a main cannon at this point. You cannot shell the wall without it. Cool cutscene, though. Well, I'll be damned. Where can I get me one of those things? Now we're gonna wander around for a second. Because unbeknownst to us, there is another wanted outlaw here. It's a large centipede, millipede. Millicentipede. Milla? I have no idea. It's a bug. Let's shoot at it. What kind of shells do I got? Can I hollow charge him? I wonder if I can panic shell him. Hypnotic gas! Uh-oh, we should have put on our gas masks. Oh, I fucked up. I should have put on the gas mask. Wow, that just bounced off like it was nothing. Lucy and Cats fell asleep. This is excellent news. Let me put on the gas mask. Here we go. At least Max won't fall asleep. I hope. Thrashed its tail vigorously. LAV took the Excalibur's already damaged. Shit's already breaking. It's not looking good. I can't seem to damage him. He's too strong. Lucy is awake. That's good. Lucy is going to use this concentrated methyl. That is the plan. Oh, the napalm shot! We're all on fire. Shit's on fire, yo! 98 damage. Methyl is still useful. Yeah, shit's fucked, Chief. Put on the gas mask, first of all. Put on the gas mask, then go back to the concentrated methyl. So this thing is... The main issue with fighting this guy is just that it's incredibly defensive. It's got a lot of defense. It's hard to deal damage to it. I think I just used my last hit of concentrated methyl. So it's back to our guns. Cats fell asleep again. That's alright. A cement shell. Cement was poured all over the tanks. I don't know what this means. Maybe it makes them slower. Yeah, good crit. Cats is still sleeping. He keeps falling asleep every turn. No, it's not petrification. That's not a thing in this game. Yo, the 1 damage? Cats woke up, cats fell asleep. I'm seeing a theme here. Yeah, he's stuck in the gas vortex. Oh, we're not taking that much damage, Kuiper Frog. It's not that bad. Yeah, Petrify that leads to a game over, that's not a concern, really. 2 crits in a row! Cats woke up, cats fell asleep. He's very narcoleptic, yeah. Just falls asleep a lot, that's his signature move. $80 damage. Cats woke up, cats fell asleep. I'm liking the revolving door of is he awake, is he not awake? Yeah, he just wakes up, he takes a big whiff, he goes back to bed. Cats woke up, cats fell asleep. Now, I've only got 1 strong tank round left. So we might have to run from him if we don't have any other good ways to deal damage. Yeah, we don't have any other, like, good bullets left. We can use our Vulcans. That might still work. probably what we'll have to do. We'll probably just have to rely on those, because we're out of our good bullets at this point. Unless you want to switch to hollow charges. Maybe we should do that. Let's see how that works. If it's a particularly defensive enemy, hollow charges can usually force a crit. We'll see if it works on this guy. Okay, no, we're still fine. We got hollow charges. We'll be okay. I think so, Raycat. Hollow charge him. There we go. What a nightmare. That was a whole shit show, is what that was. Alright, what's damaged? How many repair kits do I have? Just one? 2 things are damaged? The Vulcan's damaged, the Excalibur's damaged. I'd rather fix the Vulcan first. I broke my repair kit. I don't think I have any other ones. I don't think I have more than one repair kit. That's alright. The Excalibur can just be damaged for a while. We're not going to be using our tanks much in this next area, so it's whatever. Yeah, some of the status ailments in this game are a huge problem. But there's usually a way to prevent them entirely. Like, things that can put you to sleep they'll either be gas-based, which you can prevent with a gas mask, or they'll be, like, sound-based, which you can prevent with earplugs. You usually just have to, like, use them on your first turn to have prevented that. I didn't know that he had hypno-gas, and that's where I fucked up. I should have gas-masked up on the first turn. What is this image? Have you constructed some Digimans? I know these Digimon. I know one of them, anyway. Were those model kits? I still don't have any faith in my ability to put together a model kit. I've got absolutely zero faith. If you put these together yourself, good on you. I don't think I have the hand-eye coordination or the steadiness of my hands to put together things like that. I'd be too shaky and jittery. I'd fuck something up. I'd put a sticker on in the wrong place. Have I ever built Legos? Yes, I have. Not in the last 15 to 20 years, but yes. When I was a young lad. Cats!
Marry me with my money.
Shh. I'm trying to sleep here. It's not every day you get to sleep in a burning tank.
Yeah, I mean, he fell asleep inside of a burning tank. A burning, cement-covered hot box of a tank. That LAV got fucked up. It's a miracle only 2 parts of it got damaged. I expected much worse. It could have went so much worse. I'm out of methyl now, which kind of sucks, though.
If you ever decide you want to give building a model kit a try, check out Bandai's entry grade line.
Ah.
They're specifically designed for newcomers. You don't need tools to snap the pieces off the sprues, and the pieces are painted so that you generally don't need stickers.
That sounds pretty okay to me.
Marry me with
Cats!
my money.
All your sleeper belong to us.
It's an older meme, but it checks out. Thank you, Cats. And thank you, Cats. And thank you, Simon. I remember there being something on this island. Is it on the beach? It is not on the beach. There you are. The 177mm Amorph! Why did it go to the buggy? No. Tank? Buggy. No. Tanks. Parts, cannon, 640 damage. Is that better than either of mine? That's 570. Okay, that's actually better than the one the LAV's got. So I'm gonna swap those.
Whoever is giving mixed to negative reviews for Metal Max Xeno Reborn on Steam needs to get their hand cut off by Scarlet the Red.
Or, I mean, it could also be that they played the game and didn't enjoy it, Reg. We mustn't be blind fans. If people don't like a thing, they just don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're here in the broadcast tower. The broadcast tower has one giant improvement that was made to it. The broadcast tower can now be teleported to. I don't know why I hit my metal detector. The broadcast tower can now be teleported to. The text goes outside of the box. It's very good. But this now counts as a town, I guess. So that's pretty handy.
Metal Dots, however, you can get a pot for a helmet.
Hell yeah. They just added Dr. Rafflesia to that game. I'm pretty excited. We saw him a couple streams ago. Arcade cabinets. Crossfire! Check this shit out. Huh. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the chopper. No! This game's rigged.
Marry me with my money.
No. Blind fan. Blind fury.
Yeah, you're right.
At least that's what my dad says. But he also calls me a disappointment.
Thank you, blind fan, for the dollar redo. I do not subscribe to the theory of shitting on other people for not liking a thing that I like. I'm not 5 years old, frankly. Oh shit, it's the frog race! It's time for the frog race! Prediction! We haven't gotten one of these bad boys all day. It's time once more. Start prediction. Let's see, we've got Caesar. Caesar, Lewis, Nero, Hamlet. You have 30 seconds. Choose your frog. You got money on Hamlet? This is another race where we can't even see Nero. Nero's, like, completely obscured by Hamlet right now. You got 200K on Hamlet? Bets are about to go in. Alright, bets are in. I'm gonna bet on Caesar. This is a long shot pick, but what if? It's not looking good. It's not looking good, Caesar fans. It's not looking good. He's hopping up and down in place. Who? Who just won? Who just crossed the line first? I'm not actually sure. Who just won? Was that a tie? That was the little guy? Was that Nero? The chat room saying is Nero. Hold on. Cause Kazuma Kiryu. I'm gonna check the. We gotta check the tapes.
Yikes, monsters destroyed my Daemda tank, and now I have to waste precious my time trying to find a new one.
Hold on, can I dig through my own VOD real quick? Hold on, I'm searching through the VOD. I'm looking through the VOD real quick. Let me see. I'm looking. I'm gonna frame count this shit. Let me see here. Yeah, as a photo let me open this browser. Theater mode, I guess. Let me see. Who jumps first? Okay, it looks like 2 moves first, but did he get across the line first? Who the hell? It's still unclear. It looks like the 3rd frog gets across the line first. Was it a tie? Shit. We might have to throw this one out and do another race. It's an inscrutable outcome. We might have to do another race. We might have to do another one. We might have to run another race. It's non-conclusive. Yeah, it looked like Nero hit it, but the second one was also moved. I have no fucking clue. Let's run another one. There's some people that aren't gonna be happy with this outcome, but I think it's the only way to be sure.
My 17k new yen on Nero scripts this quite well.
Yo, thank you, Maple, for the 100 bit. Thank you for the 123 bits. I think we're gonna have to run a second race. Here we go. Let's try this again. Now we have Hamlet. We have Socrates. This has been a disaster of a frog race, chat room. There have been... We're never gonna live this one down. That's not how you spell that word. Start prediction. Everyone has been refunded. Let's try this again. Yeah, the sportsman, the sanctity, the integrity of the sport has been ruined forever after this absolute blown call by the referee. Alright. The bets are about to be in. I guess I'm gonna go Cleopatra this time. Everyone who for sure lost last time has another shot at glory, thankfully, with the refund. Okay, there's a clear-cut winner that time. Everyone who just bet on 4. That time it was very clear. Choose outcome. Lewis fans, your faith has been rewarded. That was a disaster. Whenever your frog doesn't win, the game just, like, doesn't tell you who actually won. It just fades out as soon as someone goes over the line. Oh, fuck, there's another one. Alright, you got it. Here we go again. However many of these cabinets have a frog race, we're doing that many frog races. I don't give a shit. Do you give a shit? I don't care.
Thank you.
Testarossa, Napoleon, Socrates. It's gonna be a disaster. And a triple whammy. I mean, there might be another frog race cabinet in there somewhere. We'll check all of them. Nah, we'll be fine, Iron Cascade. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, bets are in. I'm going Testarossa. This is a hotly contested race right here. Alright, frog number 1 wins the race. Was that Lewis again? I can't believe this. Did Lewis just win twice in a row? It's rigged. It's rigged, that's what it is. I understand, it's rigged. Okay, there's 2 more arcade cabs. Statistically, one of these has another frog race. Indeed, we're back again, baby. Let's do it again. Yeah, there's no Lewis in this one. Who are we supposed to bet on? Choose your frog, chat. Where's Lewis? Without Lewis to light the way forward, we'll just never know. It could be anyone. I mean, statistically, this is a race between two frogs. The other two have incredibly bad odds to win. You had 4 chili dogs. Shoutouts to chili dogs. Hello, Slapper Pal. I'm about to bet on Testaroda again. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. No, please keep walking. Oh no, he ran out of breath. Okay, he caught his second wind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let him cook. Let's go. Yes! Testaroda believers. We have won this day. Rigged? He had the best odds to win. What do you mean? I'll play another round of Crossfire.
I may have lost, but joke's on you. I live in a country that doesn't allow you to gamble channel points, so I didn't lose anything. I can also never gain anything.
That's a fair trade. Thank you, Jacob Fly. Damn, some countries can't do channel point betting? That sucks. I'm sorry.
That's another ticket.
Thank you for the 100 tickets. Victories, vendors, vehiculation! That's not the name of that song, but you got it. Fast forward. What sounds good in fast forward? This one? This one might sound good in fast forward. No, it sounds... This is the most manic song I've ever heard. Well, that was a fun diversion of all the frog racing ever. We hadn't seen that much frog racing in the game, so I guess they just put it all in the same spot. Hello, robot. Get a perfect score on the game to the left and win a prize. You need 500 gold to play. Would you care to try it? Please choose your difficulty level. I already have Crocodile. I guess we'll go for the cute bunny. Try to get a perfect score, but don't hit the earthquake, Mole. Good luck. You got it. I already didn't get a perfect score. Ugh! It's not looking good. Ugh! This whack-a-mole game was not in the original. This is new. I'm hitting everything. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The song is speeding up. $30 points. Is that good? Is 30 points good? Too bad. Apparently not.
He says you're a disappointment. He also swore about frogs and tanks. I don't know. I'm Milk.
Oh, thank you, Milk. Don't forget to visit the Wax Museum on the 2nd floor and the aquarium on the 3rd floor. I just know you'll like them even better. What did I get? What was the consolation prize? Oh, it was a baddie promo. Yeah, the mutant crocodile card! Love that we can collect trading cards of bosses. Welcome to the Wax Museum. Yeah, the game is cards. Sadly, there's no card game to play. Dracula. It's just a wax figure. Wax doll controller. Yes, I will turn it on. A gold medalist's performance. Look at her go. A perfect 10. Incredible. Heavy metal gloves. Oh no, is that Romeo and Juliet? The return of a tragic love story. Michael Jackson! Michael Jackson? Michael Waxon? Hold on. Turn on Michael Waxon. Ah, yes! Look at him go! Yes! A world-class star dances. Can't believe they got a wax model of Michael Jackson. This game's the best. 100 out of 10 game, easily. Best game. I don't think there's anything else on this floor. It's just goofy wax dolls. Yeah. No, I don't think he was in the NES version. I think they put that in. Hello, sir. If you bring me back my beloved doll, Marilyn, I'll tell you something useful in return. What do you say? Marilyn was washed away into the sewers. You can get there from this floor.
This telecast of Metal Max Returns is brought to you by Meadow Gold Vitamin R in poured Mulk.
Mulk!
And Black Licorice.
Black
The
Licorice
Elves
Mulk! Thank you for the 100 Mulks. Black Licorice. I don't care for the taste of black licorice on anything. I know that's the most room temperature take of all time. Ah, shit, methyl Amazons are here. Yo, Dad, thank you for the $1 you do.
Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
I really, really hope that when I upload this to YouTube, it says there's a copyright claim. Because TTS just sang it too perfectly. Daddy Mulk! Finally! It's just a wax figure of Marilyn Monroe.
This telecast of Metal Max Returns is brought to you by Suntata, master of hot jams.
Well, that's true. They are the master of hot jams. Oh, this is a problem.
Did someone say milk? Alright, I'm getting the Shyamason for hot jams. Just give us a few to warm up.
Thank you, Zuntata. Thank you, Daddy Mulk. Oh no, it's because... No, it was supposed to be Shyamason, right? But, yeah, I'm gonna spell it out. This is how it was written. It was written Shyamason. So TTS just said it the way it was written. Energy capsules, we're taking hits. There we go. Now we're living. Must drag Marilyn Monroe back to the top floor. $320 damage. Why is it so strong? We live in fear of the methyl Amazon. They're incredibly powerful for some reason. Acid liver was found in the wreckage. Once we're out of the sewers here, though, we're pretty much done with this place. This is the only spot with enemies in the whole tower, really. It's generally a pretty peaceful place. That's why you can teleport here, I guess. Ultimo!
Are you lady? CHE. Japanese smile motherless children paradox.
Yeah, these are all Ninja Warriors
Some
tracks.
Song names are crazy.
I think for the 100 Ninja Warrior tracks. Marilyn! Thank goodness you're back! We have reunited the man with his beloved Marilyn Monroe wax figure. Use the Ingenue doll as bait. Push her to stop the Dracula doll. Right, Marilyn? Oh no, he's talking to her. I cannot carry a bulletproof vest. I am holding too much! I don't need these heavy metal gloves. Already wearing them. Let's leave immediately. This guy's weird. I cannot go this way. We gotta push the Dracula doll. Or we have to block the Dracula doll with the other doll. No, this goes to the sewer. What am I doing? Yeah, Metal Black's a Taito game. Zuntata did a lot of really good arcade jams. They did Darius, which is still one of the greatest OSTs ever, in my opinion. So we gotta push this one down so that when we go for the stairs, Dracula cannot come back to stop us. There we go. That's how you do that. Elevator. No, not the first floor. Cursor went too quick. Let's try that again. I don't know why the cursor speed... Ah, shit, we gotta go back up. Did it wrong, go back. Every Data East game past Check and Pop, yeah. Block Dracula again. I don't know why, but the cursor speed goes, like, absurdly fast when you're on the elevator screen. I have no idea why. We did tweak the cursor speed to be different, but on any other screen it goes at a totally normal clip. Whereas on elevators in particular, it goes, like, crazy fast. This is how fast the cursor speed goes on elevators. Hello, miss.
Who did Ramize? That's some boiling jams.
I think that's also Taito. Eh? Can you speak a little bit louder, Sonny? Oh no, he's old. Have you really come from the outside world, Sonny? Can it be that people are still clinging to life in other places as well? Yes, certainly. Gracious heavens! She cannot believe it. The sink is broken. The fridge is broken. We were born here, and this is where we shall die. But when I look out upon our desolate fallen world, I come to believe that the greater marvel is that I'm alive in this time. I can't tell if he has a positive outlook or not. Thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 Rhymize. It said that when the devastation of the world began, the Earth's surface was blanketed by flames in the space of a single night. There were very few survivors. When our ancestors scaled this tower, they brought a salvaged signal transmitter with them. They'd hoped to use it to make contact with other survivors. But they received no answer then, just as we receive no answers now. But there are definitely people out there. We're from out there. Let's get rid of some of this shit that we're holding. There's a computer in front of you. Open, awaiting command. This is already open, the SATCOM controller, so I guess we'll just download this onto our BS controller. That gives us the... What does that give us? That gives us the guide system. Tank guide system. You cannot recover here. No, this is the one that lets us yeet tanks around. Yeah, this allows us to just teleport our tanks places even if we're not in them. That's the one I was thinking of. Call upon the Bi-S to summon the light of judgment from a false star that revolves around the Earth. Such is the legend of the Bi-S laser, which has been passed down from our ancestors. Satcom controller. ID card error. Please insert card. I just so happen to have the ID card M, which we got in the subway, and is needed for this. This is optional, granted. But we'll open it and then we'll download it so that we can get another program uploaded onto our BS controller. This gives us the satellite laser strike, which we cannot use while we're not in battle, lest we just fucking nuke ourselves. Now we can get out of here. Yeah, the tactical nuke option. Does it cost money? No. The gimmick is it takes a while for the signal to get to the satellite and back. So you can call in the airstrike, but it won't arrive for several turns. We can look at it, though. It's not really practical to use. It's not incredibly practical, but let's use the BS con. And we'll just defend Max while he's doing this. Max sent the target's point data to a satellite. And then let's get in the tank, and then I guess we'll just wait for a bit. We can kill off 2 of these. I don't actually know if this can hit more than one guy at once, actually. I don't know if it can hit a whole group of guys. We'll kill 2 of them. Chris Redfield!
Marry me with my money.
Link established / bring the pain / bring the pain / bring the pain.
Thank you, Chris Redfield, for the 100 satellite lasers. I think it takes like 3 or 4 turns. A satellite laser strafes the area. 218 damage. So that probably would have hit all 3 of them, yeah. There's a pretty big beam. That probably would have hit all of them, yeah. And that was an armored enemy, and it did 200, so it's got the, like, equivalent strength of a proper tank weapon. If we were fighting something organic and not a machine, the damage would have been quite a lot higher. Somewhere up near 1,000, I would say. Let's offload some of this shit that we're holding. We're holding quite a lot of things, and we don't need as many things as we are holding. Don't need the baddie promo. I wonder if I can even sell this. Okay, cool. 50 gold for a trading card. Can you ram over the NPCs? You can push them out of the way. You cannot flatten them with your tank, unfortunately. I agree, that'd be pretty good, though. Let's buy the bamboo room. How does the inn look? What does the inn look like in this town? Is it just a couch? That's the inn? This is where we just slept on the fucking... Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. I understand why it was so cheap. Yeah, we slept on a train. That's the inn. That's where we just restored our health. And then we got bitten by a mosquito and we took 1 damage. Yeah, man. Did we ever collect our bounty for the centipede? Did we ever collect that bounty? I don't even think there's a hunter office here. Let's go. Let's try to get paid for that if we forgot to get paid. You! Collect bounty. The bounty's 32,000 gold! There we go. We are now filthy stinking rich. What do we got on these posters? Mr. Kamikaze, he does have a wanted poster. It's just here and not in Seoul where it used to be. They moved it to Eden. And this is probably the... yeah, okay. Cool. We're about to head out and do something goofy. You want to see some goofy shit? Save the game first. Always up for goofy shit. Anyone who watched the first Metal Max playthrough saw that certain boss fights have certain goofy strategies you can employ. First of all, we're going to buy a second Excalibur for the Abrams and the LAV. We're just going to buy a second Excalibur because these are very good to have two of. And then we're going to show the proper way to do a fight, and then we're going to show the goofy way to do a fight. As is my wont. That is the wrong tank. This one. No, this one. We have to fix the other Excalibur, too, because it's still damaged. We'll buy some extra paralysis gas shells. These are a mystery tool that'll help us in a short period of time. Let's establish context first if we can. Let's try to find something that's alive to get into a fight with. Establishing context may not work so good. We'll see. Poison potato cannons. I think these count as being alive. Let's try to fire a paralysis gas shell at them. No, it still dealt damage. It didn't actually paralyze. We might not have any enemies that we can show this. We might not have any enemies we can show this on right now. The way that paralysis works, at least when it happens to the player, is it'll throw you out of your tank and that character can't do anything. For all intents and purposes, that character is dead. If all three characters get paralyzed, it essentially counts as you losing the battle. This also applies to enemies. When they get paralyzed, quite frequently they'll just fade out and die. I don't think there's anything we can show that on at the moment, but we're about to go show that off. We're about to go show this off on a very special boy. It's gonna require us to go this way for a while. That's a big cannon! Holy shit! 80 damage. Is that the one-shotter? No. The one-shotter would have been around Pobre Obre somewhere. We never actually ran into him. This would be the same kind of enemy, though. And in fact, this guy might be out of ammo. No, he gets more than one. But yeah, no, the one-shotter would have looked the same, yes. Yeah, now he's out of ammo. He gets 2 shots. He's the 2-shotter. I can't seem to hit him. And I don't want to spend any of my good bullets. Okay, he's dead. Mercifully, he's dead. Welcome back to encounter rate hell. It's about to be lots of encounters as we go this way. We're about to proceed towards the final act of the game, the final area to explore. But we're gonna have to fight our way over there. Oh, we got pretty far that time. We took maybe 10 steps. That was exciting. We found an entire... I think that was an engine? I think we just found a whole ass engine parts. It can only hold 9 tons. Get it out of here. It's dirt to me. Okay. Kamikaze bomb? What do you mean there's little ones? I didn't sign up for this. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, the roaming armor tiles. They can attach themselves to your tanks too, I believe, to heal you a little bit. Oh, the slow walker! The slow walker is the highest EXP gain in the entire game. We're gonna want to use a hollow charge for this to try and secure the kill. If we can kill him, it'll be worth quite a lot. Nice. Observe these gains. 13,000 EXP, 15,000 gold. Always bring hollow charges with you. Once you gain access to hollow charge shells, always have some with you, just in case you do run into a slow walker. The crab gun. Just always make sure you're prepared to kill a slow walker, because it'll try to run away from you. And you do not want them to run, because you'll have missed out on quite a lot of gains. I cannot stop getting into fights. I know, it's a mystery. It's a mystery to me as well, Stream Hat Man. I have no idea. He's hard to hit with anything else. It's an earthquake! He's hard to hit with pretty much anything else. Hollow charges are your most consistent means of killing it. What's in the trader camp? Double L plate pack. Stealth coats are good. Let's buy a stealth coat for everyone. This'll increase their evasion a little bit. I don't really need these tile packs just yet. Maybe later. Stealth coat for all 3 tanks. Sadly, these are not, like, things that have an on and off switch, like some of the other tank tools do. Like the ventilation system, the electromagnetic barrier. The stealth coat's like a one-time use. I have a horn? Toot the horn. I'll toot it again. I don't give a shit. The stealth coat, you just use it, and then it says that your evasion go up. We don't exactly know how useful it is. We don't know how much it worked. We'll just have to take the game's word for it that evasion go up. Oh no, there's 2 bird craps on my buggy! 2 bird shits and a lead mushroom just clogging up my inventory. I can't believe this. This is a disaster. You watched the Metal Saga VOD while you were sick? Oh, don't worry about it, Davos. I'm glad that you enjoyed the VODs. I'll buy a sleep bottle, why not? Energy capsules I don't really need. Might be a literal camouflage tarp. It might be, yeah. No, there's a car wash in this game. We just haven't been to it yet. There's only one car wash in the whole game, and it's way towards the end of it. The gasoline came in! Please don't set all of my tanks on fire. I cannot seem to damage them. And I have no desire to use my good bullets when we're about to need them. So I'm just gonna run. Yeah, the alligators used to be a pallet swap with a mutant one in the sewer.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Hell yeah, brother, you said it. Thank you for the 100 crocodile alligators. The secret waterfall base. The Crimson Devil was here. The bounty chaser in the bright red tank caught up to us. He does not appear to be breathing. I'm sure he's fine. He's just napping, probably. That's probably all right. There's nothing odd about that. Is there anything in this room? Apparently not. He doesn't appear to be breathing. Oh, the Red Wolf. So this is the famous Red Wolf. You're even stronger than the rumors say. You defeated my best men without even breaking a sweat. But you can't touch me. Not while I have this girl in my power. That's right. Feast your eyes, Red Wolf. You've searched far and wide. You've traveled the world without end. To find her, the girl you love. Ooh. I wonder how that was supposed to sound. Can it be? Nina? Is that Nina? Answer me. Wahaha! You can save her life just by giving me your word you'll let me escape. Well, what will you do, Wolf? Get out of my sight, maggot. Is it cousin? No, she's facing backwards right now. Be happy with her, Wolf, if you can. Nina? Huh? Tee-hee-hee. You're Red Wolf? Men are such idiots. I can't believe you got sucked into this ridiculous trap. Wahaha! Even the famous Red Wolf's made out of flesh and bone. My tank will mangle you. I'll send you to hell, Red Wolf. You'll never see her again. Red Wolf got caught slipping. He got caught outside of his tank. Yeah, we're just sitting here kind of watching. He's got a good gun, though. He's got a hell of a weapon. Oh no, he's not strong enough on his own. Oh, there's a different gun. That was a P90 he just whipped out. He has an Uzi and a P90. Ooh! You won, didn't you, dear? Wow! I did it! I did it! He's popping off. I'm gonna show you two ways this can go, chat. I'm gonna drop a hot save state right here, because I'm gonna do this the fair way first, and then we're gonna get real silly. So I'm gonna drop a save state real quick so that I can show you the correct and incorrect way to do this fight.
70 bits.
Nello
Oh,
Chaos,
boy.
thank you for the 70 tank ventures. What's your problem, asshole? Do you really believe you can beat me? Wahaha! Even Red Wolf was smarter than that. You think you can do what he couldn't? I'll send you to hell too. Come get me, brat. Alright, if you say so. Gomez's tank. Yes. So the way that this is probably supposed to go is you can either use hollow charge shells, or just if you have good weapons like an Excalibur, you can just light them up with those. He's got a pretty strong tank, but at this point your engines will have so much SP on them that it's hard for him to punch through. This is how this is generally supposed to go, with you just kind of lighting them up with any Excaliburs you have, or main cannons, whatever the fuck you feel like fighting him with. It's a pretty straightforward damage race, honestly. You're reading his tank as having a black baseball cap. Now I can't unsee it. But you're right. You're right, though. It's a pretty styling tank, I agree. Once you've dealt enough damage to the tank itself, Gomez will get out of it. I like that his machine gun is arguably more useful than his cannon here. The dragon spray. We're at the point where Lucy needs a new weapon for sure. As soon as we get to the next town, we'll see about getting her something better. There we go. And then once the tank is destroyed, you have to fight Gomez himself, who's even bigger than the tank! This absolute mountain of a man, this bastion of beef! He's got a bonk hammer. But he's not that strong on his own. He is but made of flesh and bone, and that makes him very weak in Metal Max. Although he did launch a missile out of his crotch, that's pretty good. So that's how the game generally expects you to do that. Let's rewind for just a moment and show you a much sillier way to do this. We bought some paralysis gas shells back in town. Paralysis gas, as noted, when it hits organic enemies, they tend to just instantly die. And you'd think that because he's in a tank that he is immune to the paralysis gas shell. Let's see if we can get this to actually leave some paralysis gas behind. Okay, he inhaled the gas, and his tank immediately exploded. Let's hit him with another one. Let's hit him with another one, yeah? Paralysis gas?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We actually need the gas to stick around long enough for him to breathe it in. Yeah, the gas paralysis, it's too fucked up. The paralysis gas is just... You can do this on a few bosses in the game. I didn't want to bring it up until now because it's really funny to see the tank explode from it. But if you can just get him to inhale paralysis gas, which you need to actually stick around for more than one turn for that to happen, even Gomez will also just die instantly. We might not be able to see it here, because the gas has a tendency to... No, there he goes. He breathed in the chemicals and he just died. There he goes. So that's the goofy way to do that if you want to. you can just one-shot him twice in the same fight. Poor guy. Damn, Wolf, you lost to him? He's easy to kill, Wolf. You could have beat him. You just needed paralysis. You. I remember you. Yeah, that was a war crime, I won't lie. There's some tech in this game, and most of it's very silly. I remember you. Why are you here? Seems that even the great Red Wolf can slip up. Come on, Wolf, don't you dare die on me. You and I haven't had our showdown yet. That cute little dog, he's still yapping away. You'll take care of my tank for me, won't you? And if you ever find a woman named Nina, say I never mentioned her. Tell her to go on with her life. Farewell. Oh no, poor Red Wolf, no! Hey, cool tank! Yeah, let's go, cool red tank, baby, let's go! I mean, I'm sad for you, or sorry that happened. I'm not reading all that. We found another concentrated methyl in here, this actually... Do I have 2 of these now? Max has one. No, I only have 1 methyl. Why can't we just bring Red Wolf over to Dr. Mortem? It's because he disappeared. He faded out. Puppy Gourmet. If we find another dog, we can feed the dog. Panic bottle. Oh yeah, it's worth mentioning that things like the sleep bottle and the panic bottle, he can still be confused and put to sleep. Gomez, if you want to hit him with other things, but only paralysis kills him instantly. It's a very silly fight, if you know the strat. Clad boots are garbage, I think. No, those are the best ones. Let's get rid of... Who has boots that are bad at this point? You still have London boots. Get rid of those. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the clad boots, I think, are the best boots in the game. Metallic suit. I think we already have those equipped. Or maybe not. Everyone has other shit equipped. We'll just leave that there, because I don't remember if it's good or not. You see, that Gomez guy said that he'd kill me if I didn't play along, so don't get mad at me, okay? There's no reason we can't be friends. Max looked in the mirror and thought, I'm looking kinda cool nowadays. Pop off, king. Alright, now that sad bit of business is over, we have a brand spanking new red tank. We can now proceed to the end of the game. We're about to enter the final area, the far west side of the map. The radar flower, these are very dangerous. Who's driving the Red Wolf? We're probably gonna give it to Cats. Yeah. So the radar flower used to be an incredibly rare enemy that took up the entire screen in the original. They're actually a lot smaller. So small that they can fit more than one of them on the screen in this game. And in the original version of the game, they dropped an item very rarely that gave you more accuracy. And anybody who's played Metal Max, the original Metal Max, knows that more accuracy breaks the entire game. So not only are they a lot smaller and less dangerous, but I don't think they drop that item anymore either. I could be wrong. They're still very, very tanky, though. They're not easy to kill. They have a lot of HP. This enemy's too powerful. We should make it smaller. The rewards aren't even that great for killing them. Finally, a town. Santa Poco! We have arrived at the end game. Finding Santa Poco is like meeting the Buddha in hell, or like stumbling across an oasis. I have no idea what that means, sir. It's a crying shame to see an adorable tank all gunked up. Take yourself to the car wash and get them sparkling again. Indeed, this is the only car wash in the whole game. I'm in the wrong building. Where's that car wash? We gotta get our shit cleaned! There you are. Good morning! Welcome, this is a car wash. Care to freshen up your vehicle? 100 gold. We're honored to devote ourselves to cleaning every square inch of your vehicle. We went ahead and waxed everything for you, too. Thank you very much. Please come again. What's the point of the cleanse? It gets rid of any lead mushrooms or bird poop that were on your vehicles. It used to be that the buggy was being weighed down by lead mushrooms and bird poop. They're all gone now, freeing up valuable inventory space. And also, if a tank happens to be poisoned at the time, you can also go to the car wash and fix it that way. Yeah, it must have been a very large bird, considering it took up a whole inventory slot. It's because of acid, Wordito. We're gonna try to do something very stupid here, chat. We're going to try to trigger a sale in Santa Poco.
Did you say lead mushrooms or lead mushrooms?
Oh no, TTS is confused again. Thank you for the 100 lead mushrooms. We're gonna try to trigger a sale in Santa Poco by doing a fight, walking back in, doing a fight, going back in. Because there's something very silly we can do. We can literally crash the game with this one simple trick. And I know you want to see the game. I know you want to see us crash this game. But in order to do that, we're going to need to... The only way we're going to be able to do that is to trigger a sale in Santa Poco. Yeah, literally crash the game. This is not hyperbole. Of course, the only way to progress the game's timer, for the sake of, or for the purpose of, like, telling when a sale is supposed to be, the only way to advance that timer is to win fights, I believe. So we just kind of have to keep checking every time we kill something. Eventually, we'll see a sale. I walked right back in, like a fool! Like a buffoon! The singing parabola! Yeah, the gains here are not that tremendous. So we're not actually getting much out of this anyway, I suppose. Yeah, Singing Bramble is a good name for a giant speaker on wheels. Crash the Twitch app on your Switch! I've heard things about that app. None of them have been good lately. How many fights do we gotta do? How long does it take to trigger a sale? We haven't seen that many sales throughout this playthrough. We've only seen 1 or 2? It hasn't been many. I wonder if running from battles also counts. We should check. We don't have any way to know, I suppose. Yeah, top 10 Metal Max tricks. Number 5 will make you crash. There's a reason that we need there to be a sale in this particular town. It's because there is a... Oh, hello, Radio Blossom. There's a shop in Santa Poco that only appears when there's a sale. There's a unique shop. Everyone is confused. The whole squad's confused. We're getting nowhere fast. There we are. Just shoot the damn thing. We'll try a few more times. And then we'll move on. What we can also do is we can check for... We can try to do this later on, once we have gone to some other towns. If there's a sale on in a town, we can use the teleporter in that town to teleport somewhere else, and that sale will still be on no matter where we teleport to. So we only really need there to be a sale in one location. I'm just gonna run from this one. I cannot be bothered. Yeah, all the stores coordinate. We could probably, hold on, we could probably speed this up, actually, by fighting over in, like, Leorad, for example, killing some jobbers. And then whenever there is a sale, we can just use the teleporter in town to warp to Santa Poco. Sometimes when you go to Leorad, there is a tent here as well. Sometimes there is a tent right there that you can buy things at. Not today, for whatever reason. I don't know the exact conditions that trigger that tent appearing. It was in the original game as well, and I was equally perplexed then. Who dares? Roy! Thank you for the raid. How are things? The one-hit wonder! There's our one-shotter. We got rid of him, though. Thank you, Broy, for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to in Broy Town? We're currently on the hunt for, we're gonna crash this video game if conditions line up correctly. We need there to be a sale in one of these towns. I want to show people how to crash this video game. Sadly, we do not seem to be getting the sale luck that we need. So this might be a problem for tomorrow's Dino, I'm not sure yet. But we'll keep fucking with it. Nightshade, Urban Rain, Beatdown. Yeah. I loved Urban Rain so much. The absolute most ultimate game. Something related to sprite limits or some such. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no earthly idea the programming reasons for this particular crash. I have no clue why it works. I just know how to make it happen. Somebody smarter than me could probably figure it out. We'll give it a few more minutes. Yeah, these one-hit wonders are the one-shotters from the original Metal Max. They would have been a lot more dangerous had we fought them at the time, but we never saw any. Now they're pretty weak because we're far enough in the game. Yeah, Nightshade for the PS2. I'm not super familiar with that one. I'd always wanted to, like, get around to it, but I think I've played it at least a little bit. Yeah, the machine guns just lag the game entirely when they hit multiple targets. I see those frame drops, OBS. How dare you? You put those frames back right now, or so help me God. Yeah, the sale period should last longer than one fight. So we did 2 there. Let me see. Yeah, still no luck. Let's try one more time. Let's go back to San Topoco. We'll get into one more. Alright, no sale this time. We'll just keep, every time we go to a town, we'll just be on the lookout for another sale. And whenever there is a sale, we'll immediately pull the trigger on crashing the game. But for now, let's just continue on our adventure. That's alright, we'll show it. We'll get there. So we can collect Gomez's bounty. Who else do we got around here? Dust Franken! He's much bigger than he used to be! Dust Franken's huge now! 81,500 gold! Dust Franken used to be a little skinny guy. He used to be a little skinny Star Wars robot. That's right, we can collect the bounty for Gomez, too. Let's get paid. Let's get paid for Gomez. Collect bounty. I'm so sorry that I have to ruin our 69697 gold.
Oh, big.
And we'll save the game as well. Yes, I would like to continue playing. Okay, so we're gonna probably want to ditch... We're probably gonna want to ditch the LAV here for the Red Wolf. That's gonna require us to open up another slot on the Red Wolf. Let's do that. We'll swap the LAV's stuff over to it. Add a slot. I can open up a second SE slot so that it can hold 2 Excaliburs. I cannot do this unless I... Okay, it's overweight. I have to strip 40 armor tiles before they allow me to do this. Not a problem. Cool. So, even though the Red Wolf has one of the best engines in the entire game, it still only has 1300 SP. And its engine is crazy good. It can hold 45 tons. It's better than almost all of the engines I'm holding. The problem is, this S-Tornado... This is a very strong weapon. As you can see, it's got 860 power, and I think it hits everyone on the screen. The only problem with this weapon is it weighs like 10 or 11 tons, I think. S-Tornado. Yeah, it weighs 11 tons, but it's incredibly strong. We might keep it. I think maybe we'll keep it. Because we're not going to need that much SP. Frankly, we've got too much as it is. So how do we handle this? We need to move the LAV's stuff over. Can you mod it to make it lighter? You can mod the engine to carry more, but I don't think you can mod the chassis itself to weigh less, unless you wanted to lower its defense, which might work. The LAV's main cannon is 640. We'll see if the Red Wolf's has more than that. It's a little bit weaker, so we can swap main guns over. Give that to the Red Wolf. We'll move over one of the Excaliburs, but not both, because we may... I think we'll keep the S-Tornado. The Excalibur is one of the most busted items in the game. Let's talk about the Excalibur for a brief moment. The Excalibur... Whoops. The Excalibur has 710 damage, which is stronger than many of the main cannons in the game, and it only weighs 2.5 tons. And you can hold more than one of them per tank if it has more than one SE slot. This is one of the most ludicrously efficient weapons in the whole game. The problem is it only has 5 ammo. And that's not even a real problem, because in this version, you can mod it to have more ammo. So it's just it's a good weapon getting even better. We're gonna need to sell some of these parts that the... I need to sell some of these parts. We're now having a weight crisis.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Killamac, thank you for the follow. We need to sell some shit. The Red Wolf has dangerously low SP, but that's totally fine. That's not a problem. You don't need more than like 1,000, really. Yeah, glass cannon that shit. Well, you saw it while we were playing while we were playing Metal Saga. We never really had more than like 1,000 SP at a time. And you see the amount of damage that things deal to you. They deal like around that much. So the only thing having more would really do is maybe prevent things from breaking for like one more turn. It's whatever. You don't need that. Now that we've sold the guns, the Red Wolf is down to 5-7! Let's swap this out. Let's swap the LAV for the Red Wolf. Max can get in the Abrams. Cats can get the Red Wolf. It has exceeded the weight limit. I am not surprised. Strip some armor tiles. Lucy in the buggy, as always. Tow the LAV. Take it back to Leo Red. Leave it in the garage. There's only one other tank in the game. We have 7 of the game's 8 tanks. Cool. And directly back to Santa Poco. I'm gonna get into one more fight. Oh, there's a sale! There's a sale in Santa Poco! I guess teleporting counts as an action, then. Alright, we're gonna show it after all, then! While there's a sale in Santa Poco, and only while there's a sale in Santa Poco, there will be a tent back here. You can only see this tent while there's a sale. So we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna buy the item that breaks the game. You know, for laughs. Buy equipment. What we're looking for is the Beam Blizzard. It doesn't really matter who uses it. We'll give it to Lucy, I guess. Lucy cannot hold anymore. That's fine. We'll sell her current weapon. We'll sell the Dragon Spray. We had some fun times with the Dragon Spray, but we don't need it anymore. We'll give her this brand new Beam Blizzard. Yeah, the Dragon Spray was a good weapon, though. We got through some tough times with that bad boy. Did we save? No, we already bought the weapon, so now we're gonna save. Actually, there's a couple more things we're gonna have to buy. And by a couple more things, I mean, like, one more thing. Unless I already happen to be holding one. Which I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, Red Wolf blipped out before we were able to feed him revival drugs. The crash is something you have to go out of your way to perform, yes. This is not something that you're likely to find on accident. This is very much, if you satisfy these specific conditions, the game explodes. Don't need the dog food, frankly. Don't need the gold bar, don't need the panic bottle. You got to the credits and metal dogs, good shit. You're just in time for us to crash this video game. This is the wrong guy. This guy. This is the wrong shop entirely. I cannot buy what I seek here. Let's go back to Leo Red anyway. Comfy podcast, I'm glad you think so. While we're here, we might as well store some items that are weighing us down. We don't need the lens, we don't need the ID card. Store tools. Do not need the glasses lens. We do not need ID card M. And everyone's got some room. Cool. Perfect. Excellent. Where can I buy some blaze bottles? I think we can buy some here. These are a mystery tool that'll help us in a moment. No. Oh, I'm mashing too hard. I talked to him twice. I've missed. There we go. Ah, yes. Let's buy some blaze bottles real quick. We shouldn't need many. Frankly, we should only need one as long as conditions line up. Now's a good time to save the game, I think. Before we do something we regret. Now's a good time to save the game. Okay. Let's get back out to Santa Poco. We need to find something that we can light on fire. That's what we need to do. We need to find something flammable. That'll do. Actually, I don't know if that'll do. The gold carpet. I think this will probably die too quickly. We need something that's a little tanky. I can't seem to hit the gold carpet. I can't seem to damage it at all. The gold carpet bit everyone! Hold that thought. Maybe this will work after all. So what we need to do, we need the fire to not go out at the end of the turn. Okay, the fire is still there. If certain conditions are met, if somebody equipped with the beam blizzard tries to fire at somebody that is already on fire, the game should explode. But it didn't work this time, because I think this is gonna kill? No. We need this, we need the right conditions to line up. I think it needs to be on an enemy that we can actually hit with it. No, hold on. We just gotta hit the right guy with it. We gotta find... Let's see here. Let's find something that'll make this happen correctly. Actually... I think I have a state prepared. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, chat room. I think I have a save state prepared already. Let's get out of this battle. That way we can drop an actual save state so we can get back to it without fucking over what we're doing. A speech? I don't have a speech prepared. I've already explained how it works. Okay, let's drop a state right here. We'll drop a state. We'll put this in slot 3, I guess. And then we'll load the one we have in slot 4, which should be... No, not slot 4. Slot 5 should be the right one. Here we go. This enemy will do. Throw some blaze bottles at it, yeah? Lucy already has a beam blizzard equipped, as noted. You need to do this on a particularly powerful enemy for this to work correctly. And this is something that should not die when we hit it with the beam blizzard. Ugh! We need the fire to not go out as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get it this time. Actually, I think all 3 of them are equipped with a beam blizzard for maximum memes on this state. Yeah, okay. That means I can just attack with all 3 of them. Let's see what happens. Nope, no dice that time. We'll see if any of these explode the game. Oh no, we killed him too quick. We need to deal a precise range of damage when we do this. It's very goofy what we're trying to get to happen. You need to try to kill it and fail to kill it. Because if you deal too much damage, it does not work correctly. We'll see if we can explode game. Yeah, tank too weak. Yeah, game survived. It's alright, we'll keep messing with it. Oh, there it goes! And then the game freezes, and this is just what you get. This is what happens. The game doesn't know how to handle that, so it's just like, here's some light, here's some black bars that go up and down, and then the game just locks up. We can press buttons. None of the buttons work at this point. The game is stuck. Yeah, it must be some kind of damage calculation. It has something to do with you setting the enemy on fire and then using the beam blizzard. No, this happens on real hardware. This is like a well-documented thing. This happens on real hardware. This happens on every version. I have no idea why. But yeah, the game is stuck. Let's back that up to where we actually were. Alright, cool. I'm glad I got to show that. There's a second way we can essentially soft lock the game. If you'd like to see the other one, I might as well show you both of them. That's gonna require us to skip ahead to the next town. We can do that real quick. No, it doesn't involve the beam blizzard. This one, you actually could conceivably do this one on accident. This is actually a much simpler one. I'm gonna show you the other way you can irreparably fuck up the video game. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that slow walker for a second. We're in the middle of something. We're trying to show off some goofy shit. You can still reset the console, yeah. Like, in both cases, you can just reset your game and you'll be right back where you were. This one does not require battles. This one requires you to be in a specific town and do a specific thing in a specific way. I also have a save state prepared to show this. So I guess we'll drop one. I guess we'll drop a state here. Let me save this back in slot 3. There's some save state fuckery going on so that I can properly show these without losing progress. This one is actually very simple. If you go to the inn, specifically in this town, if you go to the inn in Cannibal, and you purchase the most expensive room, you're given the best room in the building. Which is true of any time you buy the most expensive room in a town. And you have a bodyguard in this room. And you can speak to the bodyguard, and he will walk up and say, "Pardon me, good morning, please stay again." And then you're on your way. The fact that he moves upwards is very important. If, for example, we were in a situation where this man roaming around just so happens to be on this exact tile when we talk to the guy, he will not move out of the way. He tried to move upward. There was a person there, so he did not move. And you are now stuck in the room. No matter where that guy walks to, even if he moves out of the way, you can talk to the guard again, and he doesn't move anymore. He only moves once. And if he doesn't get a chance to move that one time, oh well, you're fucked. You can't move. You can't use your dog system out either, because you're not in a tank. So you just have to reset your game at this point. There's nowhere else you can go. You are trapped in the inn. You could conceivably do that on accident. The beam blizzard and like the on fire crash, you're not likely to see that because the beam blizzard is like a rare weapon that's only in one town, and even then there has to be a sale in the town. So you're not likely to see that. But that's two different ways to break the video game. Just if you wanted to see some jank, there it is. What we got in this bar? I hear that some people are excavating some parts of the desert, and that they've found a lot of ancient weapons and tools and stuff. Oh, the arcade cabinet, baby! I think it's about that time. Yes, it's true, Almacia. I didn't get to show that at the time. I should have. Oh no, this one's rigged. It's all things that I don't want to hit. Oh, fucking hell. Game's rigged. Alright, it's about that time again, you already know. We've had a lot of frog racing today. Start prediction. Who do we got in this one? Socrates, Napoleon. That's not how you spell that word. Socrates, Napoleon, Testarotta, and Lewis. You have 30 seconds, chat room. Choose your frog. Who will be the hero in this here frog race? Oh, it's a good chance to hydrate while this is going on. You believe in the Lewis sweep? I think I'm gonna bet on Testarotta again. I think that's the plan. Alright, bets are in, let's go! Scavenger Jackal, thank you for the 20 whole years. Testarotta's coming back! Oh my god, what a huge comeback! Yes! Yes, it feels good! How did he know, chat? Pay it out. Pay it out to the red frog. What a comeback. Testarotta was so far behind there, I can't believe he brought that shit back. I hate frogs! If you find the oasis in the desert and go south from there, you should arrive at Cannibal. We just went there to show off a softlock. I heard there's a factory somewhere near Cannibal that used to make amazing weapons. Anyone who's got 2 brain cells to rub together is gonna steer clear of Hell's Gate. Thank you for the 20 whole years, Scavenger Jackal. Fast forward that track. Oh god! It's too manic, I'm out of here. Local man thrown out of bar for playing, quote, worst song ever. What the? All these damn vending machines are sold out. I'm an ammo dealer. I've got all sorts of ammo. So all of these vending machines had ammo shells in them, and this guy just took them all, and now he runs the ammo store. Even though he clearly just took everything out of these vending machines, and they're all sold out. Yeah, who's keeping them stocked? That is the question. I know, let's get a cat sometime. We're friends, you know, not a couple. I mean, look at how we're sitting. Damn. Puppy Gourmet. Liquid M-Toll. Found an iron brazier. I cannot carry the iron brazier. Understood. I can now carry the iron brazier. There's a doggo! Hold on. Dog! I have dog food for you, dog! Puppy Gourmet! You fed it to the dog in front of you. It scarfed it down with relish, its tail wagging adorably. I love him. A perfect boy. Amazing. Yeah, put a tank cannon on its back, I agree. Yeah, no dog party member in the first Metal Max. This was before they had thought of that. But there are still dogs with, like, rocket launchers on their back, dogs with Rifles, dogs with missile launchers. They had thought of that in Metal Max 1, but they didn't think that any of them would be playable yet. That was a Metal Max 2 invention. This is the expensive room, yeah. This is where there's gonna be all kinds of soap. Robes and soap and shit, yeah. I can just jump off the roof, can't I? Yes! We probably want to buy some of this gear. What do we have? Lightsaber, bazooka. We don't need to buy a lightsaber. We're just gonna buy Lucy a bazooka. We're gonna get rid of the blizzard beam. We're gonna get rid of the beam blizzard, because we've already had our memes with it. We don't actually need this weapon. So I'm gonna get my money back, buy a bazooka. We've already showed our game crashing memes, let's buy this instead. No, I think we eventually found Max some shoes. Yeah, he's got the crocodile knee-highs. He's looking really good. $825 gold. What did I fire that's that expensive? We got Crocs straight from the source, it's true. Just making room in my inventory by holding some of this scrap. Because we're at the part of the game where we can buy the best shit. We're at the point where we can afford the highest tier on-foot equipment in the game, and we're gonna definitely need this for some things coming up. I will toss out this scrap. I do not care. I don't need to store all of them. Okay. Now we should have some space. Not Cannibal. We don't need to go shopping in Cannibal yet. We have no business in Cannibal beyond getting stuck in the inn. The metallic suit. Only Lucy can hold the metallic suit. Clad boots, everybody can use. We'll get a metallic suit for Lucy as well. Which means you probably don't need this. And you don't need these. And the bulletproof vest is just another protector. It's slightly better, but the thing about protectors in this game is that it doesn't really matter how well they can defend. Because they're going to break anyway. And there's only marginal differences between them. I already got the clad boots for Lucy. This isn't gonna matter. Welcome back to menuing. We're menuing again. Absolutely lost in the menuing sauce. There we go. Now we're looking presentable. We should buy at least one extra bulletproof vest for everyone. You already have 2 barrier seals, you're fine. We'll buy 1 extra vest then. So that everybody has 2. Because we're about to need them. We're absolutely about to get our shit rocked. got a bunch of random bullshit we can sell now as well. We've already shown the Blaze Bottle Beam Blizzard shit, so we can get rid of these. We definitely don't need mosquito repellent, because all it does is prevent you from taking 1 damage. We have concentrated methyl, which is excellent news. We definitely don't need the overstuffed wallet. So there's a high chance that what we're about to do results in somebody getting killed. There is a almost 100% chance that somebody is about to die on this next adventure. Do I mean fetch up? I don't. Here's a healing spring. You never actually have to sleep in this town. You can just slurp the healing juice. This is Urumi's well. If this well wasn't here, this town simply wouldn't exist. It's so good. The water from this well is to die for. I hear that if you were to cross the desert, you'd wind up at a wasteland that's like hell itself. It's just 24-hour energy. So we're gonna go after Dust Frank, and we're not gonna need any tank parts for that, though. We bought a bazooka, we bought some bulletproof vests. We need to save our game before we do this, because we're almost certainly in for a very short fight. This is either gonna end with everybody dead in just a few turns, or it'll end with Dust Franken dead in just a few turns. Where do I save in this town? Where is the... There you are. It tastes just like milk, yeah. Now let's play some rocket tag. This is gonna be a mess, is what this is gonna be. We're about to go to the landfill that Dust Franken resides at. Fund a tank to deliver to my house, that'd be awesome. I need to rearrange the Red Wolf's panels. They are in the wrong spot. You can see that the auxiliary cannon for the Abrams is in the right spot. It's in the default slot, but this is still the main cannon slot. And that's not where we want that to be, so we need to move that. That way, while we're mashing, we don't actually consume our good bullets. You want to default it to your weakest gun for convenience's sake. There we go. You still haven't been noticed! Light him up! His address is Ohio, yes. That much is correct. Somewhere in the vague alien landmass known as Ohio. The AT elephant, look at the size of this thing! The gun, it does nothing! There we go. The S-Tornado is a very good gun. Shame it weighs 11 tons. This is the subway. I've gone too high. I've gone too high somehow. How have I missed it? I've missed the landfill. I've missed it entirely, I'm not sure how. The AT Armadillo! Yo, what's up, Sissy Blade? Let's go back to Santa Poco. Let's try this again. I have no idea how we've missed it so thoroughly. All we gotta do is stay to the right. I must have gone too up. That must have been the problem. Yeah, it should be in here somewhere. And we're not allowed to drive our tanks inside the building. A rare on-foot dungeon. There have been some changes made to this place as well. The organic waste landfill. This place now requires the lock hacker. This is the first instance of a place requiring the lock hacker in order to advance in it. The lock hacker has gated some things off earlier, like it gated off an ID card in Mad Muscles Hospital. This is the first time a whole dungeon has been hidden behind the lock hacker, and it did not used to be this way. They've changed it so that you have to unlock this door. And there's also an ID card here that also requires the lock hacker to even get. The ID card then in turn is used somewhere else. And it's just a whole thing where you need things to do other things, and it didn't used to be this way. It used to just been you go there and you do the thing and that's it. They've added layers of complexity that were not there before, and had no real reason to be. If I have any gripes about Metal Max Returns, it's that certain things were made mandatory that did not used to be. So Dust Franken used to be a random encounter on this bottom floor. He now spawns in a fixed location, which is actually a good change, I think. It's actually very handy that you can force Dust Franken to spawn by walking in a certain way in a certain spot. But it's a little more obtuse if you don't know exactly how to trigger his appearance. We're going to avoid him for now. We're going to walk around the garbage. Yeah, that was a hell of a fall that we just survived. I agree. We're gonna go around, because there's another concentrated methyl this-a-way. And I would rather have two of them than one of them. This is not where it is. There you are. That way, Lucy has a bazooka, and Lucy's gonna be able to deal good damage with that. And we're gonna split these up so that Max and Cats both have a methyl to attack with. That way they can fight as well. Let's get back to the bottom floor. Now we can actually go fight Dust Franken, or die trying. There's a good chance that somebody just immediately explodes. He is quite strong. We're kind of relying on the fact that getting hit hard enough usually makes the protector break first. But there is a chance he dodges around the protector and kills somebody instantly. His damage output is very, very absurd. But that's alright. He doesn't have that much HP. It's mostly going to be a matter of who dies first. So if we get to this bottom left corner and we just kind of dawdle around... If we get to the bottom left corner of this room and we just kind of walk around, eventually Dust Franken will pop out of the garbage. He is not a random encounter in this version of the game. Yeah, I don't know why they put ants in here. You're at a barcade, there's a Dragon's Lair and an X-Men machine. I would go X-Men, personally. Dragon's Lair, you're probably not gonna get your money's worth. You're gonna, like, die 3 times in a row, and you're like, why did I spend 50 cents on this? Why did I spend $1 on this? Yeah, I'd go X-Men. So if we walk around in this corner, we can make Dust Franken appear. I don't remember what exact tile we need to step on. We're just gonna kind of dawdle around. Yeah, no, pick Storm, yeah. Storm is the best character in X-Men Arcade. Like, easily. Let's see here. I don't remember the exact spot we need to be walking. Somewhere in this corner, if we just fuck around a bit, Dust Franken will pop out. Let me consult the sacred texts. Right about here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why they changed it to be like this, but at least the threat is removed of you running into him on accident before you're ready. Okay, everyone has a bulletproof vest equipped, right? Okay. Concentrated methyl. You have a bulletproof. You have a barrier seal equipped. That's fine, too. Concentrated methyl. You have a barrier seal equipped. You're just going to use your bazooka. If he lands a real hit on anybody other than Lucy, they're dead. Okay, the machine gun is relatively harmless. That's fine. If he lands a punch, we're dead. Pretty much regardless of who it hits. And we're just going to try and methyl him before he can kill us. But now we gotta swap protectors, because that one got broken. Put the bulletproof vest on. Use more methyl. You need to put on your other bulletproof vest. Do the same thing. Lucy dodged. So she still has one. Let's see. Let's see if Dust Franken throws a punch at us. He may not get to. We might kill him quick enough. Not a punch! 1,200 damage! You see what I mean? You thought I was joking. He hits like a truck.
Oh my gosh!
Nah, I wasn't playing around. That's a dangerous man. It's alright, I have a revivification capsule. I can fix her. There we go. She's back, baby! Note that she had the barrier seal equipped. That aimed around it and killed her in one shot anyway. Dust Franken is very dangerous. He was already pretty dangerous in the original, but he can be... The Dust Franken fight in the NES version of the game is a lot easier because there are smokescreen items that you can use to raise your evasion. And it makes it so he'll almost never hit you, but if he does happen to hit you, you'll still pretty much die in one hit or close to it. In this game, there's no such thing. There's nothing you can raise your evasion with, so you just die when you get hit, and that's just how it is. You just get hit, you die, GG's. What else we got in here? Barrier seal. That's convenient, because we just broke one. Yeah, that's how it is. You just kind of get hit, you just explode. Although I think there's something charming about boss fights like that, where this is not going to be a long boss fight. One of us is going to die within, like, 3 turns. I love when fights are like that. It's pretty good. Turn the conveyor on. There we go. I don't remember where this one goes. Wait! Wait! Huh! There we go. We don't want to be on that conveyor. Yeah, Metal Saga has a lot of that. Where... Metal Saga has a lot of boss fights where it'll take all of your SP all in one shot. The ID card that we got here is almost entirely worthless, it's worth mentioning. The ID card is used here. The ID card that we got over by this bookshelf that requires the lock hacker. You use the ID card here, and it opens the chute. It opens this, turns the conveyor on, now you can fall down, and it drops you on the same conveyor we were just on, which there's another way to get to. So you'd think then that the lock hacker and the ID card would be optional. But no, the only way downstairs is through this ladder, and you do need the lock hacker to reach this ladder. So the lock hacker's mandatory for this place, the ID card is not. I have no idea. And the security's on, what the fuck? This is a disaster. I'm gonna put on my earplugs, because there's a sonic stunner here. Earplugs. That's what I like about Metal Saga, though, Iron Cascade. I like the idea that the bosses are incredibly dangerous. Brad, thank you for the 25 whole years. I love the idea that the bosses are just these incredibly dangerous damage races, where you're never sure how long your tanks are gonna hold out before shit breaks. Because it's easy in a game like this to feel like, oh, I'm in a tank, I'm perfectly safe. Not in that game. Not in that game. Your tanks might as well be made out of paper. In this one, though, your tanks can hold out for a long time. The engines in this game are so good and they give you so much SP to work with that you can get hit for quite some time before anything breaks. Like, the Red Wolf has what I would say is a normal amount of SP. These two are outliers, but because they have so much SP, they can take hits forever before shit starts breaking. Yo, Dust Franken tattoo, that'd be good. This is the wrong house. I'd like to cash in that reward money, please. I'd like to get paid for killing Dust Franken, please. Yes. Collect the bounty. 81,500 gold. I would like to collect it. I've doubled my money. Why is the buggy so good? The buggy is good because it allows your soldier to fight on foot while still in the tank. Let me show you. We haven't had to buy anything for the buggy, really. We don't buy many weapons for it because we don't spend that much time actually firing. I'm going to put my earplugs on again. So the buggy's the only weapon in or it's the only tank in the game that allows Lucy, or just whoever's driving it, to fire their on-foot weapons. So she's got a bazooka, she's able to pop out the top of it and use the bazooka. It's the only vehicle that lets you do that. And as she's the best on-foot fighter in the game, that has tremendous value to her and only to her. It's a unique benefit. And so we're gonna keep her with that the entire game, because she's just the best one for it. Alright, let's save the game. That felt like a good amount. We got a lot done just now. There is one stream left before the end of the year. We are finishing this video game tomorrow. On New Year's Eve. I will see you gamers there next time on Metal Max Ball Z. Thank you everyone that came out to this stream. Thank you everyone who rated, subscribed, threw bits at me, all that good shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see where we're dropping, boys. Where are we going? Radon's on. Devon's on! Devon's... I don't know what Devon's doing. Dude, I never get to raid Devon! Yes! Throw scoots at him. Throw scoots at Devon. Throw scoots at Devon. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Yeah, we're going to finish the game tomorrow. Don't do it, Devon rated? Alright, I'm going to cancel. Cancel that order. Abort, backdash. Alright, let's go to... Where are we going? He just rated. Alright, good timing. Thanks for looking. Thank you for the lookout. Okay, let's go to... Let's see. We can go to Radon. I have no idea what Radon's doing. Let's raid him. Raid Mr. Radon. Alright, new plan. Throw scoots at Mr. Radon. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. I'll see you there for the conclusion. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.